favorite. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's get back in there. We're almost done. We're almost done. Hang on a minute. Did it tell me that tonight the stream on YouTube title didn't get changed? No, it did. It did. Okay. Let's see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on. We are a few hundred kills away from 3,000. And we are 150-ish thousand shy of 30. Guess we should start looking at builds and what we still need. Do we want to focus on completing Tricycle Lives? We just want to do what's fun.
A DPSer?
I do kind of want to play DPS. I feel like I've done a lot of melee lately. That was not DPS. I don't know. I've got, I think I have one more, like, shifter race to go before I finish all my shifters. I also kind of feel like I should play with the bow stuff while it's still a little bit fresh, like I haven't played with it very much.
Yeah.
I think Lamania is going to be online tomorrow. And they make an announcement, and I just didn't see it.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, so I dropped you some PMs in Discord if you get a chance to check it out later.
Yeah, I was trying to get an idea. What kind of timetable are you thinking?
We work off Eastern Standard Time, so probably around like 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern, whatever works best for everybody.
To be like right in the middle of my usually scheduled stream.
Oh, okay. What time do you normally stream till?
Around 2 in the morning.
Okay, I don't think we'd wait till then, but
Right.
okay. All right, well, hey, if it doesn't work well this time, you know, maybe you'll be open to it in the future, too.
Yeah, maybe. It just depends. I also really haven't done that much with this update, right? I've been focusing on the hardcore, like, grinding out the last little bit of stuff. Isn't that what you were asking about? Or is that somebody else? Oh, the ED system.
Yeah, this is really for the overhaul of the ED system that I think they're dropping on the forums tomorrow or Wednesday.
Yeah, Titan's saying that they're supposed to be on the Mania tomorrow, he thinks. I don't know. I haven't heard very much. I haven't been paying that close attention either, but yeah, no, yeah, just keep me in the loop and I'll see what I can do about joining in the future, obviously.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Have a good one. think what's throwing me off is that this is not labeled as video experience. Alright. There we go. Yeah, different ones, Discord versus Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, those, like, I was just like, I got the message and I didn't want to respond because I was like, I was trying to figure out how to be like, I don't know who you are. Like, most of the messages or whatever I get, I just ignore anyway, so I'm kind of used to so dumb. What are you trying to say, Gore?
How close are you?
To capping or whatever?
Yeah, so your kill is you out here. You want?
Oh, I'm like still another 100. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I'm gonna shine.
I guess I'm the king now, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't know I was the king. Alright. Hopefully my future brain will tie all those things together. Alright.
So a shifter or a bowman?
What?
A bone pan?
Bone pan? Oh, is
Archer.
that it? Oh. I thought you were trying to use something for Shatterkai. Bone pan. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Shatterkai stuff could be fine. The changes obviously aren't going to be around probably for a while. So those could probably wait. I don't know. We've got, let's see, what do we have? I think we have a shifter life to do. I know we have robot lives to do. I know we have 2 more of these sun elves to do. Then I have to go look at the wiki. I was thinking about the Epic Destiny changes the other day, and all I could really think of was, man, I hope they don't mess this up.
Me as well.
Those are literally the only, like, the Epic Destiny system is probably the best system that they have. Like, it feels good. But as to what I think would make it be better or worse or anything like that, I really don't have any strong opinions on. It's going to be amazing. Get hyped now. So many positive changes incoming soon. I mean, I'll take it if they're good.
I would hope that no one would ever lose their Epic Destiny experience again through a TR once the change goes through.
Yeah, that'd be a nice change. That's definitely something that has happened a couple of times now. Depends on the player. I don't know, man. I think your Epic Destiny stuff is the most important part of your D&D experience over level 20. Like, spending time not in your primary destiny on the hardcore server where you can't die and things are important. Like it was certainly a big part of it being a fun experience. I think it might be the opposite with you. Like you're not gonna like it. That's fair. I did run a little bit of a Call of Destiny to get through something. I forget what. No. I understand. It's a pretty store exclusive option to deal with the problem. A little bit create a problem and then be cash grabby to fix it. I'm not saying that's what happened or what was intended, but it kind of feels that way a little bit. If that's the case. Alright, have a good one. I need like a few. Oh yeah. No, like I said, I used a little bit on the hardcore. Not very many. I think I used one. That was more than enough, I think. Kind of think that should just be... kind of part of it. Like, you should be able to have a secondary bucket that things trickle into when your first is full. Man, this guy is just like never dying. Alright, hopefully this next... I need 6. I don't know if this will be enough to level me out if I get these 6 kills or not. One more kill. Thakar might do it. Oh, he passed. It's no bueno.
Lich has got a sliver. So rude. To get the Lich.
I see that. He was mean. Alright.
Alright, going back to the ship. Oh.
Yeah. Yep, I think so. I was just gonna put your head back on your shoulder. Alright. That should be sweet level 30. So let's get there we go. Races pulled up over on the wiki. I don't think any of these matter. I think I'm just gonna grab whatever. I don't know, maybe it would be fun to try hitting this stuff for a little bit. But I don't think so. I'm just gonna get out. Let's go and empty things. hate doing inventory stuff on camera, though. Alright.
Yeah.
See what we can do about cleaning up our inventory a little bit. Actually, let's start with this. Let's start with this while we're... Okay. Grab our snipping tool. There we go. Alright, so now you guys get to see what I can see. Alright, ASMR Scourge is 3 times done. We know that all these are done. Okay. Deep Gnome, I believe, is done. PDK is done. Razor Claw has 1. Scoundrel 2. Morning Lord would be 1. So we have 3, 2, 1, 3, 2. 3 Blade Forge, 2 Razor Claw, 1 Scoundrel, 3 Shatterkai, and 2 Morning Lord. So, with that now kind of in mind, what do we want to do? What? We'll scratch all our itches. Should we play the Terrible Monk now? That feels like something that I want to be able to throw in the garbage when I'm done. Okay. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff we gotta take care of. So let's do this first. Let's get these hands out. Thanks, Rhett. One of the things that we had to do was we had to make sure that we had all of our favor last time, because we didn't take the time to do favor stuff. Is that the case here? Coin Lords is not finished. We have 1 tier of House Kundank favor. So if I go back and I knock out some Coin Lords real quick, like some Junkers, we can discuss the build while we grab some quick low level Coin Lord favor. That sounds fine. Gives us something to do for a minute while we cry and pout about getting ready to have to go through our gear. I like the idea of finishing off set, so I'm a little bit thinking Scoundrel. I do like the bard changes that are going on right now. I feel maybe we could just play with some sort of like weird single weapon fighting Scourge bard thing. Could be could be fun. What does the forum have for, like, builds here? Or let me... Oh, here's Tabrel's current build. We could steal Tabrel's current build, tweak it a little bit, make it bad. Alright. I think this one is a Coin Lord one. See if we can get it to pull up here. See if it'll open. See if it'll open while we're running. Oh, we could talk about the Magic tournament. That was a bit of a disaster for lots of reasons. I guess I should start off. We at the shop lost a coworker and friend. Our friend Mark passed away. He was kind of taking care of like the oddball tasks for us. So like he was like the shop's handyman, kinda, I guess. Okay. Does anyone else see me highlight the 3 key and not getting it to fire off? Is it just on a weird cooldown and it's not showing me? Did it Okay, I know what happened. When you take 30, you have to redo your twists. It's been a minute since I've had to go through that hassle. Nothing quite like going back through an old quest that maybe tough is not the right word, but has certainly been problematic in the past, and just like walk through it like you're a boy king. Yeah, you know, back in this nightmare.
Yeah, I need the favor.
Favor? Oh man, you're ridiculous. I know, I really also need to probably go and set a never mind. I was gonna say like a mouse trap or something. I have a pest problem, but it's not. That's not gonna fix it. Are you in? It looks like you're in. Here you go. You may have to kill a bad guy. Jesus.
Oh.
I apparently needed to kill some more bad guys. We'll go around this corner and kill these bad guys. Kaboom!
I almost feel like taking wings.
Got him.
Oh my god, there's one more here. Did it. Alright. ridiculous. Alright, I'm pretty sure Dirk's got a secret, say, Coin Lord quest. Fairly certain the Waterworks also is. That'll probably be a good one to zerg through. Other thing I have to do is prepare for the Magic tournament in 2 weeks. Been fiddling with it here and there and adjusting things, but I still know nothing about Commander, so I have no idea what I'm actually needing to prepare for. Still didn't fix my choice, by the way. Oh, what am I doing? Kill this guy. We're done on that side. Oh, we're very badly burned. What do we think about just like an 18 bard, like one fighter? One something else.
I was thinking 6 ranger and then bard and fighter.
6 ranger, bard, fighter.
Like do like shurikens and stuff or something.
Sure. I'm trying to figure out if you're just messing with me. I feel like you're messing with me.
People have been telling me strange builds lately. I don't know, something about monkshares being better.
I don't know, man. Better than
They used to
single
be like
weapon,
8 years
single-handed fighting weapon builds or whatever with your bard. Pew 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 pew. Seems odd. Maybe though. I don't know. I said I think I got Tobrel's Ranger build here. We could take a look at this. Apparently he's hitting real good. Like, I only caught a little bit of his like celebratory stream or whatever the other day. But they had just did Mad Artificer. I'm assuming legendary Mad Artificer. And made some comment about hitting for almost 200,000 points of damage or something, which seems pretty good for a single hit on a archer build. I mean, an archer build would not be out of the question.
Consistent 200s is nice.
Do this one, I'll get the other one. I don't think that I have ever done a melee attack for 200,000 plus damage. I've done some spell damage that's in that range, but I don't think I've ever done a physical attack that's in that range. If anybody out there is breaking 250,000 damage on a hit, I'd like to know about it. I have to completely rewire my entire DDO experience, but I will do so.
I thought there was a time when you could use the Destiny and get super big crit every once in a while.
That was like why people were doing the dog raid back then, remember? Like they were overcoming the dog damage reduction so much that they... But even then I don't think it was more than 100,000 damage, like...
Okay.
I could be wrong. Alright, let me see if I can get this thing to turn on real quick, and then I should probably go set some destinies. Let me see if I can... If I have the appropriate app to peek at his character builder. I think he uses this one. Assuming this is going to be... Yeah. More coin lords. Alright, I know the Waterworks is a coin lord, so I'm going to go do that.
I need that on my main. I'll switch.
Okay. Blade forged. Let's see. Alright, so if we don't do Scoundrel, and just build like... I mean 18-1-1 like DPS single weapon fighting thing, trying to attack as fast as possible. All the charisma with the charisma boost, etc. Right, you just like go all in. We'll try that, right? Could do that. Or, like I said, we have some Razor Claw lives to do. I do want to try one of the monks, the Razor Claw barbarians at some point. I guess it's not a monk. I shouldn't call it a monk, but it's kind of a monk. I really felt like I had done all of my Razor Claw lives, though. Or at least 2 of them. Because I did the Bear life once, and I did the Cleric build once, right?
I believe so.
Yes, why am I... I have a feeling that this Razor Claw is incorrect. Still says 1 though.
Maybe the hardcore started before you've actually opened there.
No, I played one life through as that crazy barbarian or that bear build on the live server. Do I need that? I don't need that key. Yeah, you do. I have to find the key. Where's this? There we go. Okay. All topsy-turvy. Maybe I didn't take it as a shifter life for some reason.
Yeah, I think I remember this something like that.
I don't. It seems unlikely. I don't know what else I would have taken it as. Because I did an iconic.
Because I was gonna vote for the second shifter, but when I woke up, you're already level 4, you're on level whatever.
I don't know. It was before hardcore, so I couldn't. I don't know. It could be anything now.
What kind of
These Morning Lords are really sweet, though. I like this build. I think it would be really good if it was the pure level 20 already. It would be very fun. Also, I need to. Our intelligence should be over 100 now. Well over 100 now. We apparently don't have something on that. Well, no, I don't think I have anything twisted in. I don't know. I know I say this a lot. I just don't have enough experience at the epic levels to kind of get an idea of what's good or bad in epics.
feel the force of my claws?
So it's definitely a weakness I have when it comes to judging builds or whatever.
The hunt begins anew.
Alright. Let's sneak a peek, if we can. Real quick at this. Alright. Alright, it's loading my character, I guess.
You've done worse.
There we go. Alright. So his ranger build is a wood elf, 18 ranger, 1 favored soul, 1 rogue. That is true. I would probably want a rogue level in that, in anything that I do. I dislike not having access to trapping skills. Alright. Looks like it is dex based. Yeah, otherwise it looks pretty much every other range build, it looks like. Point blank shot, follow the silver flame path, completionist, precision, power healing, improve critical ranged, quicken, construct and giants as favorite enemies, maximize, overwhelming critical, combat archery feat, etc. Yeah, all that looks, again, basically standard. What? We got 19 points in Wood Elf, 29 points in Deepwood Stalker, a couple in War Soul, a couple in Knife Fighter Tree, a little bit in Falconry. Did you pick up what's his name?
No, I didn't see him. Is it like the 1 in 100 chance he's done on the other side?
I've never seen him not be here. Here he is. He was in the literal first slot we walked in. We did not. We could have opened those doors, killed stuff, and left. Oh boy. Look at us, taking the most efficient route through the quest on our level 30s. Oh, that's something to think about. We could probably pull off some sort of ranger build. And just try it and see what the ranged is like. We do like a dex to hit one, right? Could do a dexy. Which of these allows most dex? Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of favor stuff. I need to be able to have access to my first tier of... I need 2 backpack spots from stories. Whether it's from the bank or whether it's from the house Coin Lord favor, doesn't matter. I need 2 backpack spots from there. And even then, I'll probably still screw up, and there'll be something that I'm going to have to just go throw in the garbage. Oh, was that actually the favor? Yep, that was actually the favor. Ha! Thokkar's like, no, I was in the middle of getting free favor.
I'll have to do it myself. I'm iconic.
Oh, no. Alright. The horrors. Alright. Did I pick up my... Okay. Apparently I did not grab the what is it even called? Portable hole. I already grabbed it or something. I didn't get any favor rewards. I know there's a big pile of them on the boat. I don't know if there's a pile in my back in my... Yeah. Gotta go to the boat. Gotta go to the boat anyway. Alright, let's play a hypothetical game. If you were going to make either a Razor Claw or a Scoundrel, what build would you play? As a Razor Claw or a Scoundrel? Again, we're gonna refocus on getting our act back together on the... There's a portable hole. Get back on track for our leveling process here. Back on our TR train. Go ahead, Thakkar.
I'll pull up iconic. Nothing, right? Okay, there we are.
we just kind of like slam this together in an after or morning or afternoon or whatever, just because we were at that point on the we really didn't have anything we wanted to be working on the hardcore, and we wanted something to like occupy our time, so we just like did this. We really didn't think it through, and it's kind of been medium, like it's certainly not crazy or anything. It's fine, it's fun.
For melee?
It doesn't have to necessarily be a melee, just I have now spent the last like 4 months not being able to kill my way out of a wet pepper bag. I feel like we should change that.
Boost measure damage. Scoundrel. I go charisma based and then hit stuff.
It's kind of what seems right. Here's the other thing we need to do, kids, before we get too carried away. We need to find another trash can. And for now, we can use one from over here.
That third scoundrel will give you another charisma then?
I think so, right? What's the scoundrel past life, is what you're asking? Oh, it's, you run faster, right?
Oh yeah, then you get your started.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just run fast on your scoundrel, yeah. The wife found this shirt for me over the weekend. It's a Cobra Kai shirt. Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. It's just like the hat that I got. I don't know, pretty excited. I think it's gonna be lots of fun. Always been Cobra Kai, I guess. Oh, what else is going on? Everybody's getting dumped or being dumped on Twitter. That's... do I need to go do this quest? Have I never... I feel like I've done this. Oh, I bet you I got him. And Chris, or Tobrell and I went through here. F me in the A. Okay. Huh. I don't know. It's not like another easy to go get sentience gem. Just like sitting here that I'm guaranteed to get. Okay. So, something over here is our trash can now. Who is it? think all of our artifacts are full. Don't think we have another like sentient, like a high quality or whatever you want to call named sentient gem. So we have this one. That's not the button we wanted to put it in. This guy. Gilded Gloves of Sanctity as a wisdom one. I guess that's what's getting powered up now. Shield can go. I feel like I have one of these rose horn necklaces. I don't though. Alright, let's throw that up there for now. We literally have 2 of these battle worn medals. This one is mythic, this one is trash. Arc Steel Brim. I feel like that's the only one we have. Yeah, I don't see another one in there. Somehow I need to figure out a way to make more backpack space. What is this? Okay. It's a caster shield? Okay. Trying to figure out if there's how much of this room I can just clean out. I have a hard time throwing out a Mythic 4 weapon. There we go. This can go. Again, that one's a Mythic 4 though. Again, I have a hard time throwing out Mythic 4 anything. I'm always like, ooh. Ooh, we can't just throw away that. That's why a lot of this stuff's still in here. A lot of this old leveling stuff's not really needed anymore. It needs to be put on a like a long-term storage character for low-level leveling. For now, though, I guess we'll just try to forget that we don't have a bank. Alright, this is another scrap. Alright. Oh, these are... That's not the right thing. These need to be hearts. Alright, why those are processing. Okay, we're not. Guess there is no why that's processing. The Dark Alliance, I think, comes out the 22nd. I should look into that pre-order again. Now that we're basically there. Comms, right? The Commendations of Valor. the other
I have
ones.
I have to put Jodie Foster on there.
Jodie Foster. On your young and crush? On your crush?
Young is, yeah.
Iconic True Heart of Wood. That's the correct one. Alright. Let's start figuring it out. Jodie Foster. Okay.
Mostly for, what was it, with Hannibal Lecter?
Oh, yeah. For Silence of the Lambs.
It's the Lambs, yeah, and then like around that time.
Alright. Hopefully we won't need to go run any more favor once we start this. If we do, I think something else is going to get cut. Could be hard cuts coming up here. Okay. The thing is, I didn't like watch a lot of TV or movies or stuff growing up, like, because we didn't have a lot of channels, right? So a lot of stuff that we had was movies and things that my parents had bought and brought home. So trying to think, because like that might be all that really can come to mind, actually. Like the only other one that we really watched a lot was the Cosby Show, and there were some attractive young women on that show, but I don't know if I ever would call myself having a crush on them. So in reference to what we're talking about, there was a Twitter question asked about your childhood crushes, and I had made the everyone knows I'm a long-time Allison Hannigan fan, ever since My Stepmother Was an Alien. $1988. That'd been about right. Let's see. Be like 9, 10. I saw that movie. Like, what else was kind of in that?
What about Scully?
Yeah, see, I liked the X-Files well enough, but again, I didn't like. It was on again during that time. I didn't have cable or anything, right? So like sometimes I could watch an episode of the X-Files, but most of the time that wasn't happening. Also, I was I was like closing 5 days a week, 6 days a week, at my job then, and then also going to school full time.
Yeah, when the reruns come on, the regular.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah,
just
I
like
think
when it was
was
on
HBO,
air,
wasn't it?
huh?
Yeah. I think you had to have paid channels on and
It was
cable.
on Fox,
Okay.
which sometimes I could, like I said, sometimes I could get Fox to come in if the weather was right. I know there was a little while that I had a crush on like Vanna White, sort of, like in the sense that like I watched Wheel of Fortune like for no real reason other than Vanna White. But I don't know if I would call that a crush per se.
I would have gone suntanning in California, but yeah, with her, you know.
Alright, are any of these like super high? That one is. Okay. So let's not just throw the 5,001 in the garbage. But the rest of them could probably go in the garbage. I still feel like they could make a piggy bank, like an XP piggy bank that you could just go buy with plat. And then when you can feed it these sentience gems up to a certain amount.
Well, the first one was Sleeping Beauty for me.
Sleeping Beauty, huh? Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's just those for me. I mean, if you want to go way back, I mean, Smurfette. Come on. Blue Girl. Blue Girl. Not as hot as Green Girls, but certainly second on the list by far, right? People are like, what are you going on about? It's like the hot green scale. Alright, so these are just going to go in the garbage. Rip. 1,000 experience.
Number 5 has got to be the one from with Bruce Willis. What was it? Sixth Signs.
The Bruce Willis movie with what?
I'll look at it.
Okay. What about? Let's see. Oh God, what is her name? Kelly LeBrock. A lot of people won't know that name. What's his bear? But she played Lisa in Weird Science. If you haven't watched Weird Science, you definitely want to go back and watch Weird Science. It's like secretly an amazing movie. I would probably say, can we get the, what is it called? What is it called? Was it called Preview?
Fifth Element.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Hang on. Oh. Never mind. We'll hide this ad for 1 second. Alright. Here we go. Weird Science official trailer number 1.
You know, it's not a bad idea.
What?
Making making a girl. Actually making a girl.
This is Wyatt and Gary.
I give her one digits memory glands.
Something's about to change their world. Something out of this world.
She's alive! Alive!
What would you little maniacs like to do first?
It's all in the name of science. Weird science.
If you want to be a party animal, you have to learn to live in the jungle.
Not us.
Not here. No way.
She is turning their lives,
Trust me for once, will you?
What is going on?
Gary, I don't know.
their minds, and their house upside down.
I have to say,
Seriously
this
affecting your sex life.
movie is absolutely hilarious.
Completely unnatural.
Do you realize it's snowing in my room?
Totally unbelievable.
What's going on?
And definitely weird.
Hey, dudes.
They went from zeros to heroes in one fantastic weekend.
Oh, it's so good.
Universal Pictures presents a John Hughes film, Weird Science.
It's purely sexual.
Oh, I love that movie. Maya Jovovich, that the chick from the like Monster Hunter movies and what? Yeah. I suppose the other person that I could think of that kind of is in that time frame would be Ali Sheedy. She was in the first Short Circuit movie. She was a pretty popular actress during that time. I don't really know what's happened to her since then.
But yeah, Resident Evil and Fifth Element.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so she had a super tiny role in X-Men Apocalypse, I guess. Before then, she did a stint on Psych. It was like, I guess she did a TV movie. It was a little bit in, like, one episode of Motive. Like, she's doing stuff occasionally. She's just not the big name she was. Like, she, like, led a ton of stuff during that time. We scroll back a little bit here towards her high ties here, right? Like, so she was in Bad Boys, War Games, Breakfast Club, St. Elmo's Fire, Short Circuit. I guess she was in Short Circuit 2, but I don't remember her in that. Home Alone 2. Alright, maybe not as many things as I thought, but she's in a lot of stuff in that early or that late 80s time frame. I did have a second one. Okay. These are little things that we have to take note of. Frida Slot. It's Freed a Slot. Another person popped in my head when Thokart was talking about the Fifth Element. But now I can't think of it. Oh, yeah, Linda Hamill. I'm not exactly sure how I got to Linda Hamill from that. Maybe I had just watched her in the new Terminator Salvation movie, and like I associated the two badass female women actresses I don't know, something. But anyway, Linda Hamill in the first Terminator movie was smoking hot.
Yeah, she was more 270s for me. Reminded me too much of my mom.
Well,
My mom had me young, but yeah.
sure. I mean, same boat. I guess none of that stuff really bothered me because there's never been any association, I don't think, with my stepmother when it comes to like things that I find attractive. And she was like a tall blonde, you know what I mean? Like, she was not like some of these other people. Anyway, doesn't matter. Point is, I can see how that would be a problem for somebody. Oh, duh. How the hell did I not think of this? Sandra Bullock, man. Like, was there a more... Alright, we have 2 Sun Crushers. One of them's got to go. We are not using... I don't know if we're using 1 Sun Crusher, let alone 2 Sun Crushers.
Because you only get 5 for the survey, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm not showing any... Like, I don't know why I would keep this one over the other one, other than this one happened to be locked. So for some reason, I may have decided that this one was more valuable than the other one. Then I don't know why, but... It's the exact kind of nonsense thing that I would do.
Well, Counselor Troy can be my counselor any day.
Oh, yeah? See, and there was one that you talked about the character, not the actress.
Both. That's a both one. I
That's
think
a
they're all
both.
kind of both.
Yeah, but you didn't reference her like that.
Yeah.
That was the comment that I had made earlier, was like, when you picture these people, do you picture them as the actresses, or do you picture them as their fantastic role? Now, if you're going to give me a little bit older, right, like give me my early 20s, oh man, like, I'd love to Bring It On. Is Eliza Dushku? Always, I never say her name correctly. She was, her and, oh man, I can't think of her name now. The Spider Man chick.
Well, some doctors say we're kids until we're 25.
And Bring It On. Why can't I think of her name all of a sudden? I can't think of it at all. Kristen Dunst. Gabrielle Union. Like, that whole movie's just like an amazing pile of eye candy. Kristen Dunst, what have you been doing lately, girl? Hank the Cowdog. These actual... Am I doing anything with these at the moment? I am... Oh, these happen to be Reaper resistance rating bonus. Don't know how likely it is that I'm going to be using Slaver's gear anytime soon, but should keep it. That's right, she's been doing this show on becoming a god in Central Florida. That's what she's been doing. Alright, how much space are you saying we have? 62 slots. Every one of these tabs from top to bottom should be set up for 20 items. These are going to get a little tense here, kids. They always do, though. Although, again, I think we're going to be okay. We added probably like one piece of gear and an XP gem. So we should be okay. Alright, the bank failed. If it fails again, we'll go to a different bank. Give it another minute to catch up. Gotta be patient with the bank. Oh, things are starting to click off again here pretty fast. That's good. Step in the right direction. We need to do an epic life again soon. And burn this epic heart of wood that we bought that we didn't want. It's possible that we could get rid of a trees and... A lot of this gear needs to be found a proper home for. We just never made the time to sit down and do a proper cleaning. I need to do that at some point. Since we still have like iconics left, we're still occasionally using some of these weird oddball things. But less and less. This thing needs to be all the way full pretty quickly here. I think we're going to be short. I think it's time to make some hard cuts tonight. I don't think I really want to screw around too much. Alright, so first thing we know that we also can do is we can go put our potions away. That gives us a few slots. It's easy. So our potions get to go into... and these thieves' tools all get to go into guild chests. A lot of these scrolls can go into guild chests. At least temporarily. Like, what was I doing? Not that. Not that. Sorry, I went on a little bit of a sneezy fender there for a second. These we can get sold. Okay. Alright, back to back to 35 slots. That I think will be good now. I think we're within that 35 slots. Could be wrong, but I think it's pretty close. Plus we have room for one cosmetic. So that's a slot that didn't count. I think our dog is currently wearing stuff. If it's not, we should make sure that it is. Alright, we are still short. Alright, let's make some cuts. I don't feel like I'm ever going to use this. Even though it's Mythic 4, it's probably great. I don't think we're going to use it. Don't think we're doing any more Sun Crusher lives. I think we're done. Alright, we have legendary skin tight gloves over here. Just heroic over here. Skim through this. I think that's a collar we just made. That we could make again if we wanted to. Nothing so important here that we couldn't make a new one. What is our dog equipped with before we just throw one of these things on garbage? That is not it. And you got that paralyzing collar we've been carrying around forever. Still. It's probably better than this. We got a couple of blasting chimes. One's level 7, one's level 15. They just need to be moved to another character for long-term storage.
I'm back. Grandma reminded me today's Flag Day.
It is Flag Day. It's also like International Bourbon Day or something like that. I don't see us using this anytime soon.
So at 11 o'clock tonight, I'm going to retire my grandpa's flag outside. The mice finally got at it this winter, so it was pretty old.
You gotta be careful of those kind of things. This is one of those items that the reason why we catch, right? We just caught another one that needed to go. Just shaving slots. Should be getting pretty close to the end of the line here also. The occasional life to use those, but now that we're on mostly iconics, I don't feel like real need to do that. Oh, it's just the strength ring, okay. Cut, cut, cut. Alright. So we cleared another 9 items here. I think that's got to be close. If that's not enough, then we'll figure out something. But it's probably got to be. Alright, so we gotta move some stuff over here. I'm not actually even sure that I need to keep carrying those around. Look at that. Exactly full. 0 slots available. Whew. Never tell me what's impossible, I guess. Felt a little bit impossible, though. Alright. How are we doing? This is not where we parked our car. To the top deck. Alright. What do we want to do? What do you want to TR into? Remember, we have this list of possible 3 Blade Forged, 2 Razor Claw, 1 Scoundrel, 3 Shatterkai, and 2 Morning Lord. I think I want to shave the Shatterkai for post changes, right? It shouldn't be that long. I think I saw a tweet, right? I thought I saw something semi-official coming from the DDO Twitter account saying that that Shatterkai changes should be in the next update, but I could be incorrect. So, with those things in mind, what do we want to do? I also wouldn't be opposed to trying some sort of like Blade Forge. Like, I want to do a Paladin life, I want to do a Sork melee life. You know what I mean? Like, I want to do a bunch of those kind of things. Maybe it's time to try those. Again, I like the idea of finishing sets first. Secured. 1 TR. So what do I do, chat? I kind of like the idea of trying out a single weapon fighting bard. Like, just seeing what you can do with your offhand versatility, the biggest charisma you can put your hands on, like stuff like that. I really don't know why I'm running all over the place. I think the Bard is probably the way to go. Finishes up our set. I think we'll be okay. We're gonna be a little bit behind on trapping stuff, but I think that's okay too. I think we can adapt. May have to go a little bit more int than we'd like to catch up on some of our trapping skills, but we can figure it out. So it's like an 18-1-1. Do we want the other one to be a fighter level, or do we want it to be a favored soul level? Favored soul gives us like charisma, divine, whatever that thing's called. What is it called? Why can't I think of it? Divine will, or divine might, whichever. Not divine might, the charisma one. Like, I like the idea. I think this is the way. Get a couple more points to screw with. We're not going to be able to really take advantage of them down the line. So these are like, use them on something pointless, I guess. That's probably correct. Or maybe maybe we have some diplomacy and some bluff. Alright, let's think about this. I love Focusing Chant. I love Sonic Blast. Oh, that's all we needed. Okay. Phew. No. Well, I'm not against this, like, on principle, right? Like, this is along the right lines. Let's see what else we can find. Alright, alright. Let's play with this. Oh, I am loving this. Oh. I think that's even the tail that I like. This is the least Samus-like I think I've ever looked, but I think I'm in.
Yeah.
Alright. Look at all our sweet belongings. No! We were so close. Alright. UI layout. Excuse me. Load Samus. Alright. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out my own self. Thank you very much. I'm a strong and capable tiefling. I'm a tiefling, right? Yeah, tiefling. No! Missed it. Think I can get killed by stepping on this air jet? I feel like I can. I didn't though. Nice. Lived.
You're a horny dude.
I am the horniest of demons. Gotta wear my hair high and proud. Also, everybody, I shaved the sides of my head and fiddle with the middle. How's it look? How's it look? Let's see. Well, it's not too bad. Like, it's not perfect for annoying hat hair, but if it was actually like had stuff in it, and no, still goofy looking. I don't know. It looked fine the other day, but the shower this morning I didn't really take care of it. I just put a hat on like this, like I always do. But now I look like I'm bald under my cap. Alright. What do we want to make our weapon? I mean, it's got to be a single weapon fighting weapon, right? Because we need to be able to swashbuckle with it. But this is not where I parked my car. We have a couple of different rapiers that we could use. Rapiers are like everything comes up to rapier, right? So we could pick and choose like any of the kind of like weird / oddball-y weapons that we have floating around. This is what I want. This is what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, my teleport item. Alright. So, this is something else that I'm debating on, trying to figure out how to word to put in a forum post. But I think it's time that they have a teleport consolidation item where you... maybe they take away the item itself, even just get rid of it altogether, and what you do is each of the items get a ability added to it that basically consumes it and turns it into a feat, and then that it turns on where you can teleport to in this thing. So you can either grab the top level menu and drag it down to your bar and teleport off of that, or you can drag the individual things down to like fast teleport off. I think that's probably the best way to go about it, to get rid of all the things that you want to get rid of. Alright, so search caught up. I really feel like spot needs to be caught up because I'm bad at that. Disable. And then we're going to want to open locks, but it's going to be a while before it's any good. Alright. Let's put off the decision of whether we need a feat or not for a minute. Alright, so we know we're going to use 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, and then...
Your camera's still on you.
Oh, the camera's still on me. You lucky bastards. Camera's still on me. Alright, we'll switch it back. Switch it back and know what we're actually sending out to the public. I know we need some balance, but I think it's like 7 points of balance, right? For all of the single weapon fighting feats. So 7 balance for greater. There's no balance for requirement for the other 2. So we just need to get to 7 balance. We don't have to worry about that until 11 base attack bonus. So we have got a while. Perform has been getting dinged. So let's do a little bit in perform. And then I think as usual I'm going to take completionist early. It's probably not correct, but that's what I'm going to do. And then would I rather have Sonic Blast or Featherfall? I think Sonic Blast first and then Featherfall. I think we're going to end up with both. Two, 4, 6. At some point we'll have to play catch up on the Bard levels. Alright. Disable. This is a question. Invisibility will continue to be good. Blur is okay. Soundburst is probably the best. Soundburst is probably the best. We not take improved single weapon fighting yet? 6 base attack bonus? Oh no, definitely not. So I guess we get to grab some spell power stuff. Kind of want to just focus on. Sure. So we could either take some like little bit of spell casting stuff, or we could take like insightful reflexes, but I don't think that's really going to make that big of a difference either. Yeah, maybe we're just going to be better off taking one of these. So we know we're definitely going to be doing at least some spell casting, because that's just how we roll. So like quicken or extend or empower healing. Let's be as versatile as possible to start with. Like rage is fine, and this is where we start to not want any more of these spells, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's just take hypnotism. You might occasionally get to lower somebody's will saves a little bit. Our int tomes are starting to kick in. Alright, that's our 7 balance. So now we get an extra 2 points to screw with. I would like to do more with both Spellcraft and UMD right now, but I don't think we're going to have room for a minute. actually. These 2 points could go right into one of the two of them, right? Alright. Haste. Good Hope. Cure Serious Wounds. Charm Monster. I do like charms. I think Displacement first, and like Glitter Dust, I think, here. Oh, we get one more third level spell even. Haste is probably best. We're gonna need to take a healing spell soon. We're level 18 or level 8, but we got a little bit of time. All right, now we're definitely ready for this. Now, normally I would stop at open lock at here at 10, but I found that there's some locks that's not high enough on. Usually I feel like with the gear swap and like trial and error, you'll get there, but maybe not. So we might take it to like 15 or so. Perform. Spellcraft. Definitely a D-Door guy. I'm going to take Charm Monster. I don't know if we're going to cast it, but I'm going to take it. I like it. It's one of my favorites. I like making the monsters attack each other and not me. Alright, I think... Yeah, now we get the offhand versatility. I think that's going to make a big difference. Hold or freedom? Hold or freedom? Let's go freedom first. 12, 13. Level 14. Alright, so now if I stop putting them in open locks, I can put 3 ranks into UMD for the next couple of levels. This doesn't probably have to get much higher than 10. It probably doesn't have to get higher than 10 at all. Probably can just go to 10 and stop. So we have GH or Mass Suggestion. Yeah, I like that. I like that both. Alright, we'll take our Hold 'em on or Dancing Ball. Alright, so this is level 15. This is the last level, right? Because it takes to the 15. So, do we want it to be a Bard level? Or do we want it to be that Favorite Soul level? At Favorite Soul level, let's just see what it would look like. Search, spot, disable. We have 2 points. Spellcraft is an easy point. And then there's not another place for another whole point that's easy. Huh, is this good? The improved bardic music feats? I didn't really think about them before. Something to think about, I suppose. Then we get to pick a deity here. So we could go... Oh, we could go daggers. Daggers have got to be the best, right? You go dagger here, and then you go... True critical piercing. And this gives us access to Night Shield. It's got to be good, right? Let's do it. That is not the button we wanted to push. Okay. Divine Might. Then we're going to go up the Swashbuckler tree. That's a melee attack. Yeah. We're going to Swashbuckle. I think I like On Guard. Alright, then we're going to pause. I think we're going to want a little bit more of this, but right now, actually, hang on. If we go open hand, we want to get up here to open hand, so we have a little bit of room. So since we're mostly bard levels, we can do that. Okay. This is another good point to spend. These are also okay, and we'll probably come back and take this charisma at some point too. All right, where do we want to focus on after this? Do we want to go up here? Kinda. Or want to go here? This is probably stronger. Let's take a look at these blood songs. Okay. Like that seems easy. This, like, does extra damage inside that, right? Yeah, I don't think I care about those things. We're not going to be using an orb or a staff, so that doesn't help. Rapier, hand axe, light hammer, light crossbow. So maybe we're better doing rapier after all. Instead of daggers. Get acid or cold resistance. Turn your target into ash. It's basically flesh to stone. Wait, okay. Your fiendish arpeggio attempts to turn your target to burning ash. This acts similarly to flesh to stone and affects anything your fascinate can affect. Bosses are immune. And instead take -4 armor class and -25% fortification for the duration. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot in the the scoundrel tree. Alright, so where do we want to focus on? We want to focus on melee? Or we want to focus on like trying to hybridize? I feel like we want to focus on melee. Like, I'm generally a big fan of this iron skin. Just don't know if it's correct today. Immune to crushing despair, waves of fatigue, wave of exhaustion. Then you get immune to sleep. I don't think so. I think I'd rather sprint boost. Medium armor proficiency seems good. Spinning ice seems good. %5 all the time or 10% occasionally. I mean, bonuses to damage seems good. Oh, this seems better than that. Oh, this seems really gas. Oh! Target ally or self heals 10,000 hit points. Alright, one of these things is going to have to go. This is too good not to have access to, I think. And this needs one more point. Oh, we have a universal point to spend. I guess we're not going to be using daggers after all. We could do some Fade Arc Illusionist stuff. That might be pretty good. I don't know what kind of room we're going to have. 5 force and universal spell power. Probably a pass. Probably Harper for now anyway. Alright. That doesn't look bad. Doesn't look great. Doesn't look bad. Alright. So we need... Come on. We need weapons that are dashing weapons. Dashing weapons are short swords, rapiers, hand axe, light hammer, light crossbow. Okay. Again, I think I don't know, we have some variety to pick from here. I don't know why dashing weapons aren't daggers also, but probably too much good stuff aligned there. Any day you'd like to open DDO, it's fine. Take your time. Feel free to relax. Oh, it did it. It did it. Alright. Alright, let's look at the Tiefling equipment. It's probably going to close this, right? A Vorpal Rapier, huh? It's kind of cool. We got some spell components. That's nice. I am about that. And then if we have this fiddle somewhere, why this fiddle's equipped, it'll use it to make, and it's a quiver, right? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen very often. This is a buckler. Fortification. 10% melee hands. That's not bad. Charisma, speed, feather falling. I mean, as like gear goes, it's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not the worst. I've had worse. It's a good necklace too, actually. Alright. So let's... I find like it's unlikely we're going to necessarily want to put any of these on. This could be the exception. I could also be wrong though. Okay, what? That's not gonna do us any good. Alright. So let's pick a weapon. What weapon do we think? I don't think we have any weapons on. Might be all that encapsulated with. We got, let's see, the Volcor's Edge, which does count. It's a fine, like it's a fine one. We have a couple of different green steel rapiers from over the course of a million years of playing DDO. We have our Razor Wind. Usually one of my go-to single weapon fighting weapons. We could craft up something on this Blessed Silver short bow. I'll give everything a second to catch up. Goes. Let's see. Obviously, a slightly higher level, we'll definitely want to be using like the Balazard and whatever the other one is. Probably gonna eat that this life, even though it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to do so. see, we're definitely wearing a part of the family set, right? I mean, that just is like a no-brainer.
Yeah.
I feel like that's pretty much a lock. Alright. So I guess it's between these two weapons, really, and I guess either one of them would be fine. So we'll just leave that there. What's all part of the family? It's like what? Fine. What is it called? Family residual. All right. Hammer Fist. Which I think Sam's got his own Hammer Fist. Tell you, I'm a little bit looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with the sigil or the desert stuff, the old epic system, the seal, shard, and scroll system. I'm interested what they think the fix is for that. I think we're looking for the Enforcer's Coat and the Hammer Fist. Which again, I feel like I've got both of those things on, like Samus has got his own. But I guess not. Alright. And then coats. Not 100% fortified. For whatever reason. Still feel like that stupid coat's over here somewhere. Alright. And now we need a big charisma item. That's intelligence. I don't know if I have like a... Oh, here we go. This will work. I was literally thinking I was going to have to craft something just like this, but it looks like we're good. It is super ugly. Nice. Alright. Let's look at our list. We have Deadly Covered, Armor Piercing, True Seeing, Vitality, Double Strike, Seeker, etc. So what's next? We got our 2 charismas sorted. Right, our insightful and our regular charisma, yeah. And our dodge. That's all sorted. So then we do this in the old-fashioned way. Eyes. Got a couple of, like a spot thing going on. May not be the worst thing in the world to have a big old spot item. Could also put on like our manslaying. It's probably just as good. Put manslaying on our goggles. Alright. And then we've got our head slot. Profane, well-rounded, insightful, deception, accuracy, quelling, strike, mythic head. That's probably fine. It's possible that the con one would be as good. I'll set it over here in the maybe pile. Alright, and then we have, what's after helm on this stupid thing? Neck is covered. Trinkets. Hey Smash, what's up, buddy? We get ghostly off this trinket. It's probably fine. I feel like we have better options somewhere. A litany. That's profane, which is this hat's covered. Just got back from your trip out of state. Nice, nice. It could just be this. That does let Razorwind slide in if we use this trinket as our main trinket because it covers our ghostly. I'm gonna think about. Yeah, we're Friday. There probably won't be a stream because we'll probably be getting ready to go to the lake. I think we're gonna go back out for Father's Day. It's pretty funny, my son has not come out with us to the lake yet, and I think his mom's kind of like said something, so I don't know it for a fact, but I have the feeling that he's gonna come out to the lake for Father's Day, thinking that that he has to or whatever. I'm just like, kid, you don't have to come out. You do not. We could use a treason also? I don't think a treason is what we're looking for though. Cloak do we want to use this life? That's the other big question. Lots of questions. Nay. Like kind of still looking at trinkets here just in case there's a different or better trinket that we should be using. I don't think so though. I think that's probably correct. Alright, so here's one of our choices, I think, coming up. Waste. And slam, like, this Anthem item. I don't think we need it. Just grab a bunch of hit points. I think hit points is probably the way to go. Alright, rings is the thing that I was talking about being pretty open. The Ring of Power is just pretty much gas, right? Like it pretty much always is gas. It's 4 more melee alacrity, command. I don't think we have insightful armor piercing, which is a regular armor piercing, so that's good. And it's our heavy fort. I think that's probably correct. And then we can decide if we want to put on this thing, Ban of Insightful Commands, which would also have Profane Rail Wounded, which opens up the possibility of like switching back into this Guardian's Helm. But a lot of the Guardian's Helm stuff just got covered by our belt. Not all of it. Yeah, we gain a few hit points by switching, but not. We go from 528 to 532, so it's not like hundreds. So we're giving up quelling strikes for a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's probably not good enough. Parrying blurry. Hate. Spell DCs, which I think we're gonna have to go change a spell DC, I think, or a thing. Yeah, let's look at the hats again. I feel like this ring is a better ring, and this head can be replaced. Although maybe we could just find a. I mean, this hat does almost everything, right? This ring does, except better. Alright, let's find a different ring. Different ring. This is always the least fun part of everything for me. Is the whole playing the gear game. Always takes me forever. And I'm never sure if I've done it correctly. Or even mostly correctly. Let's look at boots. We got some shadow sprinters. Got a slightly higher level version over here. We've got I feel like we're just gonna put on our green steel boots for now. They tend to be the most like loved. That's not even the right word. Like tends to be my go-to, I guess. Search and spot. Search and disable. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need to worry about those. Get our gargantuan baggy out. We need to pick a look pretty soon too. Magical efficiency, shield bonus, penetration. Yeah, okay. I think I'm in for this. And Fred's our bracer. And then I mean, we could also put on this, right? Like, this is something that I use all the time. I feel like that this is probably reasonable. And then we've got our our green steel boots. I think we'll just slide those on. It's possible that I should just make a pure hit point like boot. It would probably make sense for a lot of my builds. I don't know if I want to take the time to do that though. Alright, so we still need a ring. Guess we go back to this ring. It's fine. It's that, or we put on like a ring of the stalker, which doesn't seem like we pick up a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and turns our other gear into nonsense. Like, it makes the ghostly on this less good. It makes the manslayer on this obviously bad. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is... Maybe that part's fine. So then what would be our goggle slot then? To wear a spot item all the time. We could put on dusk lenses for some efficient maximize and power and whatnot. So we've got a spell slotted thing, or spell power slotted, I mean, here. Spellcraft. There's actually a level 5 ring that I really like also, but I don't think that's going to make a lot of sense now. Yeah, alright, so I think it's the dusk lenses. I think it's just the best thing that we have handy. I don't necessarily think that's what we're going to want long term, but it's fine. Okay. Now, let's get dressed, shall we? What is going to be our outfit of choice on this? Not the prettiest. Not the prettiest. Alright, Can we get... I thought cosmetic was listed as a thing in here. Guess not. It's up here. Alright. So we only have the dark leaf over here. We have the silver party hat. We have the sunglasses and this one. We got all the cloaks. Very important to feel like your character looks good. If he doesn't look good, or she doesn't look good, you're not going to want to play him. It's possible that these illusion goggles would be better. I think we're currently doing a lot with illusions though, so we probably are okay. We got our red glowy eyes. Got another dark leaf heavy armor spiked plate. Oh, this is our light one. This is our man skirt. This is our full our armor. Let's see, your Deathworm cloak. I think that's just a straight cosmetic though, right? There's no buff to that. This is also just a straight cosmetic. I don't think we went and got the level 20 cloak over here on the hardcore. Oh, hey, also, did we buy wings this life? I think we did. Or wings for this life? I feel like we did. What does those things look like? Like a vial or a potion or something. Just skimming through here to make sure I'm not forgetting some semi-important cosmetic. Looks good. Alright, so from these, fire, let's see, the armor should all be, oh, this is a cosmetic, should be fire, cloak should also be fire, and hat should be cold. So let's see with the glowy circlet if it shows up at all with the tiefling, and it doesn't look like it does. Alright, sunglasses. Alright, sunglasses look plenty ridiculous. Alright, do we want to wear like a weird... Do we want to be man skirt mode? Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. Do we want to be heavy armor mode? Heavy armor looks better, but I think it can go either way. I think that's fine. We'd rather have the red glowy eyes. I don't think it quite goes with our hair is the problem, so let's just keep the sunglasses. Now, we have cosmetic. We've overlapped our cosmetics, so we could do something. Do this instead. I don't think so. Which means we can do a different cloak, though. Go back to this cloak. Yeah, this is fine. I'm kind of down for that. Alright, which which weapon are we going to use? How does it look? Looks okay. That damage does not seem appropriate. Get some stuff in place here. I feel like we're not going to be stealthing very often, but I guess it's better to have it and not use it. We might fascinate some. What's this? Enchant your fiddle to cast this spell, dealing 1d6 fire damage plus 1 per 2 caster levels. Okay, so it's just a dot. Okay. Alright, one of these has a... Okay, they're both like 12 seconds. Divine Might. Frozen Fury is a attack, right? Yeah. Ice Edges is a stance. Recover is our super heal. Smite foes an attack. Spinning ice is an attack. Swashbuckling is a stance. Plus 1 weapon. Featherfall usually goes somewhere around here. Blow it up stuff if we need to. Healing spells, a D-door, freedom of movement, a hold. Okay. Grandma's funeral and a family reunion. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you had said that your grandmother had passed. So this thing's saying 2.3 times a d6, 15 to 20 times 2. This claims to be less damage, just like straight up. Oh, this isn't a rapier. I was thinking that was a rapier. I don't see another like rapier type weapon here. Alright, so what else do we have? We have our little our green steel, a couple of different green steel rapiers, right? You can look at that. I do like this rapier a lot. I built this back when Insightful Intelligence 2 was really good for me. I'll go back to this guy pretty often, actually. And then we also have a green steel, like double positive, I think. That might be worth hauling around. I don't know. Lightning Lance. I've been okay. Hope you've been doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing good. We could craft something with this. Should not be the worst thing in the world. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Alright, let's look at the weapons block here. It's also 1.8 times a D6. They're like pretty comparable. I think though that the radiance from this is going to win it out more often than not. We'll have to see. By the way, what does that UI look, or where do you get it? So if you go to the forums, and down here eventually you'll find UI. Under UI, you'll find Gothic Bites. Turns out today it's the first one, and I'm using this one right here, and all the instructions you need on how to get it in there. So I'm using Nightshade is what I'm using. I would use the Passion if it was like 15% not as bright. But it took me a while to kind of like adjust to it, but now that I have, I do like it. Alright, I think we'll try this. I don't know if it's correct. It's probably wrong, but we'll try it. Not using this. I didn't figure we would, but never know unless you try. Where do I want to put thieves tools in this? So usually I want to put thieves tools in the first section, because then you won't like pick up +2 thieves tools and then try using those instead. But you never know. restoration scrolls, teleport scrolls, bigger raise dead scrolls, raise, resto, teleport, heal. Don't need GH scrolls this time, we just cast it. Let's grab a range weapon actually too. It's probably a good idea. I have to say this damage is not the worst for a throwing dagger, for no like bonuses or adjustments or whatever to it. Okay, we're gonna need buffs. We're gonna need a few more spells. I'm going to need to switch a feat. I took Maximize, and I don't think we're gonna use it. I think we'll probably want Heighten or Will saves. I think it'll be one of those two. I thought maybe that I was going to go up the Spellslinger tree, at least for like Shout and stuff like that, but I really don't think I want to. I think if I'm going to do that, I think I'd rather spend some time going up the Fade Arc Illusionist tree. Like Permablur and Color Spray would both be really good. Okay, you don't. And do I have to put Bard songs somewhere? I think I do, right? Bard beats. So if I want these songs, I have to sing them. Alright. Trying to figure out how to separate these things so I recognize that they're short-term versus long-term buffs. Alright, that'll work. Alright, to the first lower deck to get some spell components, and then I think I'm going to take a minute, make a fresh tea, scarf down a little bit of food, use the restroom, stuff like that. It's probably like a pretty short little food break, like 5 to 10 minutes. Alright. We have 100 pork rinds. Let me get 500 pork rinds. We have that's funny. Bone bits. Some small hard rods. Alright, and that's our little 5 spell components. And just while we're here, these don't need spell components, right? No. Right, I think we're good then. Level 15. theoretically have the ability to help heal. Yeah, I'd rather just go ahead and grab like somebody who can. Oh, this would be great. Let's but she's not available. That'll work. All right, so I think, like I said, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use the restroom, eat, stuff like that. I know what we didn't do. We didn't grab. Which horse do we want to use? Kind of thinking just the plain white stallion. I think that's right. Alright, everybody. I think we're basically ready to rock. I think we'll go grab our... We should have done this earlier, but I think we'll grab... Well, I guess we were never here earlier since we TR'd. Okay. So now we should have our footsteps. Which I usually am not that worried about, but, you know. Today we're a little worried. Past lives, epic past lives. This is important, probably. Skill mastery is pretty good. Double strike's pretty good. Colors of the Queen's pretty good. Arcane. Let's see, Primal. Normally I take, under Arcane, I usually take Arcane Alacrity. These two go together, so the last one is like Divine, which I think is this. So would we rather have 5 positive negative repair amp or just more healing? I think just more healing for now. And then +1 attack and damage. Or +2 more double strike. Double strike is probably more important. I think before we take our break, we should probably go over here and make sure that we're not going to punt super bad. Alright, let's go answer some riddles. Oops. Alright, Sharn, that is correct, yeah. Finishing the blade marks, espionage, D, repairing, Grader's teleport, Shadow appeared with the death, and we did it. So yeah, I think... Oh wait, did we take Quicken? I feel like we... Oh wait, we got Untitled Dodge too. That thing needs to be on our bar for sure. Yeah, we took Maximize. I thought we did. So yeah, the Maximize was incorrect. Unless we're going to do a lot more with spells, which currently we don't have lined up like that. So instead of Maximize, what could we do? +1 DCs all the time. It's probably the correct choice. Heighten might be better for like here to here. That's +2 for this spell and +1 for that spell. But it would be +0 for here. So maybe we are better off doing just +1 DCs to everything. Alright, which means this thing is probably more important than... What? Why did Smite Foe get reset? Alright, that looks fine. The other thing we need to do is our Reaper enhancements. A lot of these are pretty easy. Oh, I don't even know what our saves are like, actually. None of them are particularly good. We may actually be maxing out our dodge already. Yeah, we are currently maxing out our dodge. Alright. I think we're in good shape. I think what's the plan is going to be when I get back here, again, probably 10-ish minutes. I mean, we could jump in with these guys, maybe. Let's have to see. I feel like I have been in the mood for company, like more so than usual lately. I think that has more to do with the hardcore server and like having, like always having some sort of person around that wants to be involved. You know, like there's always somebody who wants something.
I'm level 16.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna take a little break, and then when I come back, we'll figure out something. All right. Let me make a note. Alright, we'll set this right here. Boink. Alright, everybody, back in just a minute. Is there anybody actually watching that can run an ad for it? No. Alright, back in a few minutes, everybody. Thought I'm going to jump in the AFK channel. All right. We're doing.
Welcome back.
Yeah. All right. All right. You said that you had done a thing and you were in my level range and you wanted to do something.
I'm 16.
Send me a thingy. 16. So 13's right at 16, so we could go do Giant Hold. It's a little early, but that was fine. Alright. Get all the buffs renewed. Okay, we did. So why don't we hit... Let me double check something. I think we're gonna go to the Giant Hold, but honestly, if we get any experience for the Lord's March stuff, we should just go do it. Yeah, let's see. Some of that's higher and some of it's lower. Yeah, we should just go do Lord's March.
Okay. Yeah, going over there.
All right. All right. Wait, diplomatic immunity is 12, right?
Yes.
So yeah, we want to do the other. I want to skip that other thing and just do the 13s, and then I'll go back and do the other ones later, probably, potentially. All right. I don't know how this thing's going to perform. I think it's going to be fine, but there's always a possibility of it acting really kind of just hanky. Let me just see. Wow. Somebody's dog's going real ape-ass.
Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, use the sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army, Summerfield's fate will be shared by every district in Stormreach. Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun their new assault.
Kinda want... Kinda want something with a little bit more oomph to it. Maybe we need our command spell quicker. Let's try that. Yeah, it feels too long still. Saves. Good, good. No intimidate, no way to control this fight.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army
Alright,
commander
where are you,
reformulates his
Dorcas?
strategy, you have a chance to dispose of enemy forces
Alright.
inside Summerfield's broken walls. This is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
Why'd you summon a Medusa? Doesn't look like you did.
Oh no.
Sadness. No Medusa. It'd be good if I actually put my pots on my bar. So I could drink the ones that I want to. Alright, this is the shortest cooldown. Yeah, I think color spray is probably a pretty desirable thing. I might have to relook at the enhancements and see if I can move something around for a color spray. 9 points is a lot, though. Some cute stuff. She's coming in, knocking the door down, that's all.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways, not even rest shrubs. You've slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums
I'll
indicate the
join you in a minute.
invaders preparing a new assault.
If you want a detour and shrine,
Reinforce the defenses.
I'm gonna get these other two guards really quick. I'm not crazy enough to want to rescue them all, but these first 5 are usually pretty easy. Ding, 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 ding.
The sewer tunnel beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting took just as you tried engaging the sally port lock. Droam flankers tore through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached.
I don't know, maybe being able to turn those guys to stone with this thing would be kind of cool too.
The true assault is just beginning.
Oh, it's gonna get a roll, huh? Let me deal with that.
General Taver's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls dead. A mournful roar rises from the Droam's enemy response. Taver's death, siege on Summerfield.
Alright. Greed Lord, loot and chests. doesn't need that.
I didn't hear. Did you put Reaper points in?
What?
Did you put your Reaper points in?
I did, yeah. Yeah. We got all the things spent, I think. This isn't, hopefully, isn't going to be like some of the other lives where realize that we missing out on something important forever. Yeah, I just now see that DDOcast was posted not very long ago, a couple minutes ago. I was supposed to join them last night, Patrick and I, at like 11 o'clock last night, but I had gotten distracted with some miscellaneous stuff.
Busy?
And completely forgot.
Right.
Alright, I need a moment, everybody.
Grabbing something more to drink.
Sorry about that, folks. We took the dogs on a hike yesterday, and it's been a pain in the ass. Just the sheer crazy amount of ticks just boggles the mind, basically. So we went out and we got all the things done. Got them there. I don't know, they're bug killing things, whatever you want to call it. And cut the one dog's hair, and now we're just looking for the occasional tick to deal with, you know. So the wife found one on the dog's foot. So we were trying to get rid of it, but couldn't find it. My problem having to get the UI skins to work. You follow the steps, but it's not working. Do I know why? I don't know why. Basically, you just got to put it in that folder and then start your client, and it should be there. Again, you have to go select it. It puts it in the Dropbox, so you have to turn it on. Oh, I'm being summoned. One moment.
Bash, the Droam veteran of countless raids against the civilized peoples of Corvair, came to Zendrik only to die by your hand.
Two more ticks have been destroyed. Alright. Sorry about that, everybody.
This is the private quarters of Bash, the old veteran of the last war. It appears to be unoccupied.
See if I can figure out where Thought. I think I may have saw him teleport out as we walked in. That's what it looks like.
No, I don't want to use this.
Neg. Please get. Okay. I take it you found it? Oh, must have, because it's there. Alright.
From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough arms to stop all shipping and storing
No, still having issues. So you took the files and you put them where they belong. Somebody got teleported back to the dinghy.
Even the deepest slumbering Drowan soldier would have awoken from that explosion. The remaining Drowan forces will now be alert to your presence.
Alright. So
Detour went through the ceiling.
no. I just always go out through that other door anyway. Where they go? The themes? No. Turn it off for a second. Okay. So here in your Dungeons and Dragons folder in your documents, so this PC documents Dungeons and Dragons Online, UI, skins. Right here, Gothic Bites, blah blah blah. Then you restarted the client. That shouldn't matter. It should go wherever your documents, like your documents Dungeons and Dragons Online folder. That's where your UI folder is for Dungeons and Dragons Online. You can tell I'm not techie. I mean, I had to go through and look at it. Like, I didn't remember. Wow, this guy's hitting hard. Oh, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with the fact that there's a Fear Reaper out here just wrecking me. Okay. Well, now that I understand the problem, we can do something about it. Alright, so if it's in the right spot, and you turned off the client, you turn the client back on. Now, did you go and actually activate the skin by going into the options, going over to UI settings, and going down to skin, and then toggle skin in there? Alright, I'm not sure what the thought card. Did you go down already, or did you...
You tripped me before I zoned in the door. down below.
Okay, so you are on your way down below then? Okay. Yeah, I don't know either. I would have to... I'd have to look around. See if I could figure out what was going on. I said it's pretty simple. You just unzip those files and stick them in that directory and then turn it on. Like I haven't had any problems, so... I didn't find it. Did you find it?
No, I thought it'd be down here.
I did too, but I certainly didn't find it. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we came back up. We would have lost those fragmentes. So I'm pretty sure I checked down here and didn't see it. I don't see it down there. I don't see it up top, so it's got to be in the captain's quarters. But I didn't see it.
Good.
You know what? I don't think I actually came all the way in here. Was it in here?
Yeah, around the corner.
Yeah, okay. I just don't think I came all the way in here. I think that was in the middle of that distraction, and I thought I looked, and I don't think I did. As on me. It's starting to bother me again. I've had a rough head week the last week or so, all things considered.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex system of rails and pulleys pouring mines into the water. Alert Kobold engineers keep watch over the equipment, even at this late hour.
It's the heartworm pill, right?
The heartworm pill.
For the dogs, for the ticks and stuff.
No, it's not a... It's just like a oil that you put on their back and it kills ticks and fleas and things.
Oh yeah, I use that too.
Yeah, so we got that, and then we got a spray that does stuff. Alright, are you abandoning the ship yet?
I'm on the dock.
Abandon the ship, okay. Abandon the old ship. Hi, I'd like to continue to go forward. Pretty cool. Barely I was not allowed to swim forward. Swimming forward's overrated anyhow, I hear. Here, I'm in a shrine. Don't worry about it. Oh, crazy.
Your first death.
Ah, won't be the last, I'm sure. Oh no, I just hope I hit all my buttons this time. Oh. And there's nothing like a nice, hot, fresh tea. It really is one of life's great pleasures. Alright, it's not in the kitchen. We got a famine. We've got another famine. Apparently when you die you lose your death ward pot. My PCs now and days don't even need win.rar or WinZip to understand. Windows does have an unzipper, but I still think I use... What do I use? I use some sort of unzipping program. I don't think I use the Windows default one anymore. Was it not in there?
Got it.
Got it? Alright, sweet. Did you kill that guy and take his stuff, or did you just take it and leave?
He never saw me.
Oh, so you're just gonna blow him up from secret. Did you leave a note that said this explosion was caused by, signed your name? If not, how's he supposed to know who to haunt? Oh, I know what spell I'm looking for. Apparently right now I'm looking for this super heal. Soundburst is what I was looking for. Soundburst is the spell that I was thinking about making my bread and butter this life. The AoE stun on a Soundburst is gas. Alright, where do we want to put that? I think we want to put that here. Thought I saw a fragment. Definitely back on Sarlona, 7 at a time.
This is the Bloodlust's mine bay, where Kobold engineers tend to the equipment. You will need to sneak or fight past them in order to perform the sabotage.
That guy's just spitting. Alright, here is a D door for you. I usually just swim, but apparently that's not the way to go this time because of the whole... Apparently it just stops going forward for a few seconds, then you explode.
Still getting the per character.
Still getting the per character.
10% XP in the dungeon.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even look.
Yeah, it's there.
It's there. They didn't take it down from the weekend. That's nice. I almost never get it. I'm gonna go back and reship up. I almost never get those bonuses. I both don't play on the weekend and lately have not been playing on a server that gets weekend bonuses, so kind of like double not getting them. But it's
And
nice.
You're lucky you're getting a 10% instead of normal 5.
Hold on, when you go to download the files or the zip file, which you download file did you use? When you go download the files for the zip file, which download file did I use? I don't remember. Hang on, we'll look really quick. I think mine is the skin dot is the 1.1. Yeah, the 1.1. So I think I used this one, but it looks like you have this guy right here if you wanted to use it. Any of these should be fine. It's just a matter of when it unzips, which compression method do you like. I think I used probably this one or this one. I should probably download the update, but not today. Alright, thought our lost connection is reconnecting. Had similar issues today. Because there's a 1.1 update. Yeah, I didn't download that. I'm still using the 1.0. But the 1.1 should be the same. Man. Lagarino. Alright. Thuckar hasn't got to leave the quest yet.
Yeah, it didn't let me leave, and now I didn't get my mana back. Shit.
It's fine. If you are you at the shipping thing?
Oh, this guy has a guild thing or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that all should work for you. I'm not sure why like the 1.1 doesn't work. Maybe, I don't know. It should work, but oh man, we still haven't even earned a single rank yet. I feel like we're definitely not moving at our best pace. Hey, what level is the update 49 quests? Oh, not epic.
14.
Nice. Okay, so you could do those maybe later, because you know them.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Somebody was saying, and I believe it was you, that they were good XP per minute once you knew them.
Yeah.
It can't be like I know them a little bit and then also tell me that.
Oh, it's like, you know what to do then, so next time you do it faster. But I haven't done them fast yet.
Oh, okay. I don't need them fast, I just need them know them. Alright, I think I'm gonna go put this dork here. I usually stick them a little bit further up the way, but I think for this build this should be fine. Oh, knocked down. How? Alright. Feats. Basic feats? Dismiss charm. You be free, buddy. Get wrecked. Yeah, I like charm spells. They might be my favorite kind of spells available in Dungeons and Dragons. Like I like them more than holds, I think. Maybe not as much as insta-kills though. Insta-kills are pretty gas. Am I ready to laugh? Not if you fix the problem. If you fix the problem, I'm gonna be like, hell yeah, way to go, mother trucker! It was 7-zip. You had to have 7-zip to make it work. Well, there you go. Yeah, I think they're all pretty nice, but I think they're a little too bright for me. But if you're a person that doesn't have the problem with the brightness, then I think they're really nice. There's a few things. I did a little review, like a little mini review, on the page somewhere. Basically, I think they overused their logo in a couple of places. Like the Dungeons and Dragons logo for the game logo down here in the lower left-hand corner. I think that should have remained the same. And I feel like they overused their logo when they put it like in every single menu. I think they could have put something else there that would have been a little bit different than their logo 100 times, and I think it would have looked really nice. I'm gonna move down to the first landing. If you want to start running down there before that guy sets mines down the hallway, that's totally fine.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. And just as the tunnel on his fellow cohorts,
Shoot, that's the wrong keel. Keep moving. Most of these kobolds should be leasing back pretty quick. Hopefully that'll lower the engine alert a couple of points. Oh, I didn't get through that yet. He's not down here. I think you pinned him. Work your way towards the shrine, maybe, and I can heal. Oh, I got you healed already. Okay. I'm gonna give the guy a second. I'm gonna go do this trick. Not me. I can never resist a Medusa. There you go. There's the rest of the story. Smash this guy down. Some Rilo light. Like Dino Mutt, but with Rilos. Rilo my. Hey Beef, what's up, buddy? Managed to get wrecked most of the pre-release. It's pretty great. Just wrecked. I cleared the shrine if you wanted to go shrine, by the way.
Yep, heading around.
You don't have to do quests completely without mana if you don't want to. And I know I have 3 of 4, I think I have 4 of 4 old school border art chatter storms. I'm very excited. Pretty sure I have 4 out of 4. I have to go through the stuff I opened, but I feel like I had a old school art one. Change that back, sort of. I think Chatterstorm is going to be actually good in Modern with Burning Tree Shaman. I know. There's actually like a dozen or so lists. I can't think how you say his name. The Italian Magucci, I think is how you say his name. Is his last name Andrea Magucci or something like that? He's got a Chatterstorm list that looks really good, actually. I think there's going to be some interesting things happening with it. Andrea, that's right, Andrea. The Greed card's going to be very good too. I don't know if you saw that. It's a 4-mana enchantment, a black and 3. 1 black mana, pay 2 life, and draw a card. That is pretty good for Modern. Green got a Yawgmoth's Will, which is pretty gas. I don't know, there's a couple other things. I thought was pretty cool. SSG also showcased a version of their Versus series. Oh, of a Shatterstorm. I have to look. That sounds really good. Also, just Counterspell I think is enough to be able to make for Merfolk. Merfolk's a fine deck. I think Merfolk was playable before. Now they got that new 1-mana Merfolk that turns an island, or turns a land into an island as long as it's in play. And like it gets +1/+1/+1 in Island Walk if your opponent controls an island. Like it's real good for the Merfolk deck. I have a like I've been telling people that I think that this Modern Horizons is going to be Modern Horizons 2 is going to be a high dollar set soon, because I think it's just going to be in that much demand. It's a new mana or new Merfolk for 1 mana that has 1 and tap target land. That's pretty crazy. Make a little path here. Shadden Dockworker. Alright, you should be safe to the end. All the monsters should be on me. Unless you aggroed something after I got past. Lana. Hey, see me. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Appreciate you as always. Have a great night. I'm going to do my best. Said I got a little food in me. Just hanging out, shooting some shite. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. That's going to be kind of annoying, but other than that, next couple of days should be pretty easy. In fact, I don't want to use the phrase like return to normalcy or whatever, but I suspect we're done with the hardcore. I suspect. Tripped. Yeah, I'm gonna get tripped the whole time. I'll have to check that out later, Beef. Like I said, it sounds pretty good. I just think Chatterstorm's gonna be a card. Like a card in lots of formats. If they don't ban it in Pauper, somebody made a comment that they ban everything in Pauper though. If they don't ban it in Pauper, I'm gonna look at it in Modern. Modern, I don't think it's the same deck that I want to play, but we'll see how it goes. Every Common Car with Storm has been banned in Copper, hasn't it? I think someone had said that to me before. I don't know why. There's not really that much mana or, like, Storm's not that crazy of a thing, I don't think, in Pauper. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a Pauper tournament on the calendar a little sooner than normal. I need to update the calendar for next month, and I'm going to talk to Johnny about it here pretty soon. That'll be fun. Oh. Yeah, I'm in. I'm really excited for it. I'm actually even... I'm not a person that would consider playing Pauper on Arena or something. Not Arena. I'd play it if it was on Arena. On like Magic Online. But I kind of... For right now, I'm a little bit interested because I think it'll be fun. So, dear viewers, what else is going on with you guys today? For a while, some of the Pauper staples on Moto were insane inflated. Yeah. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Pauper then. And I played a little bit on Arena or on Magic Online, and we were paying a little bit more for my Pauper deck than I wanted. But that's also when people were saying the Pauper tournaments, for whatever reason, were getting like twice as much prize money as everybody else, essentially. Like they were encouraging that format. And that's kind of like what it took to get that format to take off, and then it like went to super hyperinflation out of nowhere. Oh, Thakar got it. Okay. For a while, you could play Pauper to qualify for the... Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just a bunch... I'll be right back, Thakar. A bunch of weird stuff for Pauper for a while. I think, I don't want to make a declaration already, but I think our next life is going to be try that Ranger thing. I have Tobrel's Ranger build. Might wait until the Prestige comes out too, or the enhancement line, whatever we call those things now. And then today's question, for those of you who are interested in the questions, give me some of your young, like your teenage crushes from TV and or movies. funny. I got Thokar his freedom before I got my own, and then I ended up taking like one step too far forward, I guess, and slipping and falling on my bum. Alright, Thokar, go ahead and set that tent on fire.
Alright.
Oh, you're not even here. Can't set the tent on fire. Alright.
Sitting in the boot to go.
Sheesh, okay. Very nice, that one. Not very nice at all. Alright, let me go break all this stuff.
Soldiers have bogged down in this hallway. Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment? This must be the army's arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one. It's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives you've ever seen is here too.
There he is. I'm like, I blew it up. I know I saw it go. That's a good PK. Yeah, I think I want... Alright. I think I want this to go here. Let's try that. Allowed to move yet? Nope. Alright. Now we can move. Look at me, I'm the meanest. I blew that up right in your face.
I rolled a 20 and saved. That didn't interrupt my shot.
That's not even fun. Alright.
The soldiers in the hallway ahead are
The,
They must be
extend might be worth it. Do I need to take a look at all these class potential enhancements and see if there's a more of what I'm looking for version of this. Although I think this is pretty close. I'm gonna get color spray worked in this build, and I think we'll be in reasonable shape. Wait. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to redo our enhancements. I don't think I'm currently using charisma to hit and damage. because that's a different tact. That comes. I could take that, but I think I'll be better off taking the points in the Fate Arc Illusionist tree. Make a little bit of rearrangement somewhere.
Somewhere upstairs, Medusa hisses. Don't just stand there, fools. Get more soldiers up here. The ritual must not be interrupted.
The ritual should not be interrupted. Well, I can think of a couple of rituals that I wouldn't want her to interrupt. Oh, I am stoned. Okay. Let's go, girl. Let's go. There we go. Excuse me. A little bit of like phlegm in my throat for days, it seems like. I just can't get it clear.
There were no humans on Centric Bat during the time of the training. These human bones must be at least sufficient to establish.
So what are you up to today, Beef? Besides hanging out. It's not a static group night, right? That's usually Tuesdays, I think.
Sounds of mining picks on stone resound from down below.
Sorry, anything that like even remotely feels like a crawl right now, I'm checking out. Just not dealing with any more ticks today if I can help it. Took a neg.
Monotone chant.
Still be fine.
Figure stands before you. Sure, this confrontation will end quickly. Rumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my
I
troops.
feel like Thokar took a fight downstairs.
Fades away with a taunt.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
I'm a little bit spoiled, I guess, from the auto search from the previous race, right? things you didn't get done. Try to trick me. Would have worked if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Apparently stealthy enough. My stealth score cannot be very high. Hide is 3, move silent is 21. Well, that sounds fair. A deadly challenge. Oh boy, it's been a day. It's been a little under the weather. Too much stress and not enough sleep this weekend. Pre-release time always gets me. Oh man.
Officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of true elf.
We're almost there. Oh, we're in Genius now. Alright, never mind. Let's solve this real quick. Okay.
The lights on the floor are out. The portal collapses, cutting off further reinforcements from Tavern. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Cedric.
Did you leave? You must have left. Okay. That's funny.
Yep.
It's like in the middle of clicking that that chest open. I was about to yell like I got it, but it's fine. We're out now. Oh boy. Alright, I have to look at my enhancements again.
Oh, same here. I'm getting computer.
Alright, let's take a look at this. I think we're gonna have to lose some stuff. We're gonna have to lose that for sure. I think we're gonna have to lose this for sure. I think we're gonna lose some War Chanter tree too. Gosh, that sucks. Okay. Just gonna have to do the bare minimum over here in the Fate Arc Illusionist and hope that we can get most of our War Chanter back. We don't have to have color spray right now, but I would like that right away. So how much of this did we lose is the question. Alright, so we didn't lose that much. We lost a little bit of percentage-based damage, but I think we can make that work. Okay. Let's fix all of our enhancements again. Alright, so we're going to Shadow Blade instead of +1 weapons, basically. Conjure a Shadow Blade, imbue a shadow. Kingly Recovery. Frozen Edge. Iced Edges. Summon a boy. And we lost that. Okay. Yeah, we lost our Divine Might as well. So it'll probably be worth it. And by probably, I mean it's definitely going to be worth it. Definitely, definitely. Alright. I guess Giant Hold's next, really.
Okay.
Those are other 13s. Because you said you're 16?
Mm-hmm.
to the giant hole. This should be pretty quick and easy. Should be quick and easy. Crucible side first.
Okay.
The 2 singles and then Crucible. What is that first one called?
Feast for Famine.
Yeah, that one. That one right there. Horse doesn't like deep lava. Two negative levels. What a jerk. I learned from my lessons. Alright, Storm Daddy. No, it might be that this Shadow Blade's actually really good at this level too. What does this thing do? Impactful 4, Force 4, Greater Nightmares. Yeah, we'll try it. Might be really good right now, actually. Itchy. I'm super itchy. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. There's work to be done, quests to be had, monsters to be killed. Spot didn't go off here. Looks like it wasn't gonna. Thought making me run all the way down the hallways just to disintegrate the guy. Could have just disintegrated him to start with.
How's the damage?
I think it's a little better. Like, it's hard to tell. I also switched weapons, so I might have to switch back to the other weapon. But I was doing like 50-ishes on the first number and crit for like 200. Now we're hitting for like 75, double strikes for like 150, and then crits are pretty big. So I might have to try the other sword also. Like, let me just Greater Nightmare at that guy. I don't know, Shadow Blades sometimes are good. Call the traps, son. Definitely think color spray would be good for this build. Just gotta figure out a way to spend 2 more slots in that tree without pointless endeavors. Yeah, see that guy just tried to murder me? Tried to murder me. Shot green rays at me. You did not just shoot that green shot at me. Come on, man. Come on. So nobody has a person to add to their crush list between like 12 and 20 from TV shows or movies. Sandra Bullock has got to be on there for sure. I got a whole list of movies I want to rewatch. To see what Sandra Bullock movies Amazon Prime has, so we can do some Prime hangouts. We'll probably go back to Star Trek tonight, by the way, for those of you who are interested. I think the last hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, something will probably be Star Trek. The OG. And having fun watching the original series. We watch 1 episode or 2 episodes. We'll see. We'll see how we feel. I'm tired. I've been beat all day. Just never was down yesterday. Feel like even though I spent some downtime today, I don't think I spent as much downtime as I wanted. And then tomorrow I've got dental appointments and some other stuff. 4 negative levels. That's awful nice of those guys. Alright, let's see how our rapier is doing for a little bit, comparatively. It's about the same. You know, this might be better than the Shadow Blade just because of the crit. Alright, so this is claiming 1.8 times a d6 plus 66 with our ×2 crit multiplier, which should be ×3 because we are swashbuckling. Or does it make everything into a rapier? I thought a rapier, yeah, +1 multiplier. So that should be ×3. What? This is also trapped. Interesting. But the additional plus 46 on the criticals should, I think, make most of the difference. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. See if the damage feels better or not. I don't know. Hard to say. Wonder if I should change my hair dye. I kind of like this color. Well, Thokar, thankfully we decided to get all of these breakables in the quest.
Yeah.
Because we ended up going to every room. So hopefully I can take a minute and run around and break the rest of the stuff in that other room, and hopefully we can carry on. Like, killed the one guy that I was targeting. We got all them breakables. Alright. That's it, son. You did it. Brand Sacco. Oh, it was an incorrect button. Alright. This could give us a second here of things. It's so hard to tell when like all the hits were crits after that. The numbers say it's worse. The Shadow Blade's worse. The raw number damages anyway. How's exactly the nightmare thing worded? Because it seems like fire. It's not just Warple, right?
Is that the fused up one too, or?
It does say on Vorpal. What's whatever the level 15 version would be, or whatever, right?
Well, I mean, is the malleable crafting stuff still, or?
Oh, not for this. This is just the Shadow Blade from the other thing. I could use that. Might be okay. No, right now this is the Shadow, the enhancement Shadow Blade summon thing. Just gonna kill this guy for the for the opportunity to observe the damages. Couple of fragments back here.
So I suppose critted on didn't.
Huh?
I did a ray and a crit. Yeah.
Hmm. Some good fireballs. Some good fireballs. Also started watching The Boys with the wife this weekend. And that was a lot of fun. For those of you who've never watched The Boys, it's a very fun little Amazon series. Currently filming season 3. Thakar found trouble, apparently. Should probably check for traps, but... at least a little bit of this bonus here. Try to get it all. This door back here wasn't trapped, was it? Doesn't look like it. Act like a rogue of a particular level. May have to slot spot in our gear for out here. Really don't want to do that though. What up, Carnage Reaper? I don't know if that was yours or mine. Probably his. I think that guy had more than 1,000 hit points left when he died. feel like somebody's zerging pretty nicely. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. Is it me or does it feel like the XP is like lower than usual?
Yeah, because I'm a little.
Should only be 16, right? 16. This should be within 3. You should be fine, right?
It's within 2. This is 14. Yeah.
Well, this one's a 16.
Yes.
Yeah, this is 13 and 16. Should be fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe we should be doing 14s. I guess we'll see how the next one goes. If it seems correct. Just feel like after this much time, we should be getting close to taking a level here.
No more first life for XP.
Yeah, I mean, that could be that part of it too. I don't know. I don't think so, but. Maybe, what do I know? Alright, people are bluffed. Set on my course. Let's do it. Alright, I'll have to check that out later. Easily distracted raid night. guess this means I'm summoning Scarecrow. Oh boy. Some fragments in there.
Okay, I'm on K.
Just stay there then.
Have a good coffee. You're
You got plenty of time. Scarecrow is such an aggravating. Some of the hirelings are better at interacting with levers and valves than others. This is definitely one of those that is not as good as others. If we need to, we can always detour out of here, but I would much rather not have to detour out. Hireling is on its way to Bermuda. It's coming back. Stepping over. Oh, where are you aiming for, dude? He's like a million years away. He's up against. How did you get there? Alright. Well, again, like I said, if we need to, we're in a position we can detour, so it's always good to know what your options are.
okay. I'm back.
Welcome back. I actually know which socket I have here. Oh, good. Alright, you said you're on K. Hit it.
Yes. Alright.
Hit it, a daddy-o. And then second time. Hey, did you look to see... It's a snake, okay. Made a mistake. I realized it a little late. It's fine. Let's run back through again. Won't be my fastest time in this quest, but I'm gonna have a good time regardless. Get through it, get that experience. not that way. You can come through the middle to the north now. I guess we might as well keep him. Dang it, I was killing those guys. Someone got away, that's annoying. Nobody wants to miss that. The other thing we're gonna do by semi-popular, well, not popular request. I've received a request to do a little bit of Factorio play and see how I find the game again. Now, I do have a game that I've been playing this year. It's not very far along. I could play it, or I could just start over. I'll probably end up starting over, because I find the early game to be the most fun part. But, yeah, we'll see. I find it really funny that Factorio, over like a lot of the other games, is the game that like the local viewers watch. Like the people.
Is that the one that raises your blood pressure?
No, that's Hots.
That's Hots.
Hots, no. That Factorio is the one where it kind of looks like a circuit board type thing where
yes.
It's a base builder. Did you already do this? Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Got it. I'm still hungry, man. This is not good. Should not be hungry at 9 o'clock at night. But on the flip side, that means I can eat pork rinds while watching the show. Downside is pork rinds make a lot of crunchy noises. I need a... What's something that's not unlike a popcorn replacement? It's not loud. That's why I have basically I actually use the one thing for all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is not going to tell us anything useful. Okay. Anyway, I use pork rinds for like all sorts of stuff. I blend it up and use it for crust on things. Or apparently one guy has figured out how to make like absolutely outstanding keto pancakes using pork rinds. Check that out. What? What's up, baby girl? Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna go out there. Pull that ladder before you... Or that,
Sure.
lever before you get too far away, though. Please. Like every likelihood that I'm gonna gravity down here at some point. Alright. You're gonna need blue? Okay.
Sure.
Alright, blue is H, red is hat, green is none. This is usually where someone in the chat types out the numbers. Because for whatever reason, my brain doesn't want to put that one together.
Is that all the breakables we're gonna get now, you think?
I don't know. You could get all the breakables you feel like.
Well,
Like, you
if you're
can,
gonna-
like, you can breakable all day if you wanted. Like, I'm not
Okay.
real sure that I'm gonna break any extra, if that's what you mean. Alright. Five ingredient hot pockets. Okay. So it's really just the crust or the bread that I always are looking for, right? You're not, when you're looking for these kind of recipes on, it's always the bread. So, some shredded mozzarella, some cream cheese, microwaved, which I don't have a microwave. Mix it all up. Some flax meal. Spread that out to a dough. And then bake it with your Hot Pocket ingredients. I think I have some flaxseed meal. That doesn't sound like that difficult of a thing right there. This guy is putting some feta and some spinach. Then you bake it for like 15-20 minutes. You have a little Hot Pocket, like a flat Hot Pocket, not a lot of rise to it. It's good though. I could totally see filling that with like pizza ingredients and just going ham. Think about that. A lot of these like recipe type things that when you're on this diet you don't think about missing until you do.
What about cheese balls?
I have a lot of cheese balls actually. But how I eat a cheese ball is a little bit weird. So I'll get like, I'll have my cheese / deli department slice me up some relatively thick cuts of cheese. And then I tend to use that cheese as like my cracker, right? So like, or my bread or whatever. So when I have a cheese ball, I just use it, or I just use pork rinds. Well, that was a good heal for you, I hope. Did not mean to give you the 10,000 point heal from Kingsley Recovery, but I did, so. think it's gonna matter, but just in case. Carry on, carry on. Come on, guy. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, 3 AKs, voices on, 1, 2, 3 XPs. Even that seemed lower than it should be. Yeah, it's got a Master's Gift slotted in it. So I'm used to that being closer to like 63,000. Weird. All right. Let's get Sal and repaired up.
Velo's missing out. What is he at the basketball game?
I have no idea.
He's going that way right now.
Yeah, he might be. Alas, I am no man's keeper. Alright. Madstone side? Yeah, we'll do the walk-ups and then Madstone, I guess. I wonder if I should have a group. I probably should, right?
Buddy bonus still going on.
Alright, 16 to 13, Reaper. Giant Hold, Saga Run, Madstone area. Okay, let's go.
I can clear to forward if you want.
Oh, you want to start with Madstone? We can start with Madstone.
Oh.
I was just going to start with the one of the other ones, but Madstone's fine. And we have to do all anyway, so doesn't really matter. Right over here and touch this spot. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Alright, did you jump into Madstone or not?
Yes, I'm
okay.
running to the first steer.
Hey, welcome. We're actually starting Madstone. Alright, so I'll clear out front then. Bring it on, little giants. You want to wrestle? Let's go. Let's go. We could probably get away with bigger Reapers too, but I really feel like I just want to get to epic levels and start playing around there.
Sure.
I don't know. If bigger Reapers gave bigger heroic experience as well, I'd probably be more inclined. It's always my real issue. So if we can stun both of those guys before they teleport, that's the way to be. Alright, I'm on my way. Oh boy. Alright, do you want me to deal with this and you move on, or do you want us to both stick around, or do you want to deal with this and I'll move on?
It's probably best if I move on because my mana will go to the shrine.
Okay. Ellery didn't even say goodbye. That meanie. Huh, I kind of want to charm both of these guys actually, but I think what we're just going to do is we're going to charm that one and just miss it. A little bit bigger on the healing too would be nice. Let's get this party started, mate. Alright, should be in good shape now. Oh boy. I have a bunch of videos recorded also. I need to take the time to get uploaded. Or they're still like at least halfway relevant. I can't do it during the day when I'm not working because the wife is working and it would not be good to upload such a large video, so I have to do it at night, either before the stream and she's done working or after the stream is done. Just need to make the time to do it. Hey, welcome. We're in Madstone. Starting to get back in the land of I'm recognizing some of these names again. I'm just hoping I recognize these names for positive reasons. Hey, welcome. We've stepped into Madstone Crater. Alright, how are you doing on the,
Not very good.
on your second? Yeah?
Freaking the Reaper coming, I'm out of man. Nobody came.
Yeah, he, ran to help me. I have the feeling that you're a little too mana intensive for your own good.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you've got a bunch of mana, but I think you spend it a little quicker than you probably should. Alright, did you kill the first Seer's enchanter? You did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how I use them.
Schwink. Meow. Start it. Start it. Start it. Come on. No, he died. Okay. Hoping at some point that troll would aggro on me and then stop being a problem. Alright, there we go. Disappeared me as his aggro. Hopefully he'll... just kill him instead. Let's kill all the things. Kill for days. Alright, now the caster's aggroed on me. So I should be able to stand on this side and manage these two sides. There's some fragmentes somewhere. Where are those fragmentes? There they are. Nice. So, I don't know if I put that in the right room actually. I meant to put that in the... into a different room, I guess. Oh, that wasn't it. Hello, Shadowmarked. What's up? I kind of want to take a look at some of the... There's a Twitch plugin that you can get that plays open music, but it only plays through the Twitch side, which is fine. But man, I'm really kind of interested in having something playing. we're not in a situation where I have to listen to every sound or get murdered.
Yeah, right.
And like I said, it's all open source music, but I haven't looked at it super frequently here. Alright guys, I'll go up top and deal with this stuff up there. If you guys want to just find a place and kill the trash, feel free. Let's get this party started, yo! I think we lost one. I think one died. Don't quote me on it yet. Yeah, there he is. I don't know. If people want to spend a lot more time working on it the hard way, I suppose it's fine. But yeah, it's on me now. Looks like. Let me just jump down here. All we have to do is get that aggro, then stay down here. For some reason, the last couple times I pugged this out, people have like stood up there and killed those guys forever. I don't know why. Said, now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting. Hi, we did it. There's gonna be a detour up by the warlock or the NPC. Let's go, let's go. I have a feeling that somebody's already up here. Got to get up there fast. how are we gonna smash some people if we don't get up there to smash? We've got to smash.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How are you?
Oh, fine. Just, I don't know. Not bored. Bored's not the right word, but like looking for a mix-up, you know? Looking for a shake-up.
In life or in DDO?
I don't know. A little bit of both, probably. I'm working on the transition back away from the hardcore and the like high that comes from doing something difficult without getting murdered. You know, stepping down. Trying to run that back a little bit.
You said you skipped quests. What quests did you skip?
Temple Until Evil Part 2 and Terminal Delirium.
It's pretty good if that's what you skipped.
Well, there's some raids, obviously, that we skipped so far. And some
7K favor in the game now.
Yeah, I just... Like, the group that we ended up doing Lord of Blades and Tower of Despair with, now we're going to be doing Fall of Truth and Caught in the Web over the weekend. Well, we've already got plans to go to the lake for Father's Day, so they're definitely gonna surpass me there. Again, I think it's gonna be something like 9 people are gonna have.
Yeah, I'm sure there's stuff that no one will have, like Too Hot to Handle, for example.
Right. But like Apocalypse Dom, he's going back through it now. I think he said he was cleaning up the 9s, and he's got everything so far. Him and his 3-man group. So like,
did he finish doing his wings?
Yeah, he finished yesterday or the day before.
That's so nuts.
Yeah, he said he was right on time, right on track the whole time.
I can't imagine doing wings that fast, let alone doing it on the hardcore server.
Well, I think if it was your goal, right, and you really wanted to, you would.
Yeah, I don't want to spend that much money on 50% XP pods.
Yeah.
He's probably spent $300 on just those.
Oh, I maybe even more than that. If he because I think he had a pretty detailed plan, but I don't know for sure. But I know he joined us for a couple of different times. He came and played with us. But we didn't do anything overly special. We just zerged around a bunch of stuff on R1 or lower. I mean, we did some R4s eventually to get our big gains, but nothing that probably really can for where he was looking for.
So easier legendary quests. If you can get a first time R4, that's pretty big. About 4 or 5 grand.
Yeah, we've got several of those like that. Like there was one night that we did 2 dots worth, or not 2 dots, 2 points worth or something, just cleaning up first time, so we had avoided. I think next time we're not gonna go. We're just gonna try to pound through as quick as we can the 5K and the 10 Reaper points, unless the pet's just absolutely insane or something.
Or the reward structure has changed significantly.
Yeah, exactly. As it currently sits, I don't think I'm gonna go for quite so much next time. I kind of like to do something.
I got burned out on the Reaper point thing. I was just the cloak is not that appealing to me that I care. I stopped at 7 Reaper points, so just never lucked again.
Yeah, we're all excited to do that raid and stuff today, and then the team that we were kind of coordinating with to do stuff got with me Friday night and hey, we're gonna do this stuff on Saturday. So I started messaging Pip, and I never got any messages back. But he logged on Saturday evening, but he had already done Tower Despair. And we're like, come join us for Lord of Blades, blah blah blah, we're just getting started. And he like logged off and was like, nah, I think I'm done with the hardcore. So I think he just had that moment, is like, I'm over this shite.
Yep.
And I'm like, well then I'm probably also done with hardcore. I would have been done a couple of weeks ago, right? Like I just would have been fine with where we were at. But
Surprised you're still over the last week, as I recall.
Say what?
I was surprised you guys were still over there last week.
Yeah. And I was just like, well, Pip kind of was like excited to stick around and do some stuff. And I thought, alright, well that's enough reason to stick it out if my leveling partner wants to keep doing it. I'm the last person in this quest. That's crazy. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. I'm fine with being over with it. I just am getting used to not... You know what I mean? Not being doing it.
I do.
Summonses.
I spent yesterday trying to set up a soundboard. That was fun.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
For anything particularly important or just shenanigans?
Oh, just for fun to play around with on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Like 10% off over there, squirrely man.
It's quiet, but I did hear it a little bit.
Yeah, I some of the clips are really loud, and I don't want to like blow people out.
That's appreciative of you.
But the two Kenny quotes I have are both really quiet.
Hard no. I need to finish watching the new season too.
The only to be fair quote I could find was when they start singing like a barbershop quartet.
Oh yeah, they do that a lot. Oh no, I just need to finish it. That's all. So, did you take the time to go down to your LGS for some
No.
Modern Horizon? No.
No. I haven't been to a LGS in
A while, huh?
2 years? 3 years, maybe? 2 years?
Yeah, we had pre-release for $40, which I thought was kind of like...
It's high.
Normally it would be, but for this Modern Horizon thing, most people are doing like 55. Like they were $10 packs or something like that. So
I didn't realize they had an inflated price point.
yeah. And then we ended up giving away like
And then there's like bigger packs, right?
Yeah.
There's like special pack that have a chance to get the old frame cards.
Well, then, so you have draft packs, which is like one to 1.5 rares or whatever, and then you have collector's packs, and they have like more rares in them. And then there's like I think a guaranteed other art card or something.
I was gonna say I think the big packs are there's like maybe the ink drawing versions of some. There's like some version of the card you can only get in the collector packs.
Is there? Because I haven't heard that. I know that all those things have dropped in they dropped at the pre-release.
The skeletal drawings are in the regular packs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the sketch art we got.
Maybe it's the like old cards with the that they reprinted.
Maybe. Like if they reprinted anything in like a Masters set or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not called Masters editions, but those kind of cards.
Yeah, that might be true. I don't know. I haven't been that into purchasing cards in quite a while. Because I've always just kind of like drafted whatever I got. You know, like...
Doing what they can. Go to the Amazon shopper.
Yeah. Well, and I think... Like, I really like the sketch art. Like, I like that a lot. And I like some of the alternate art. I just wish they'd get away from foiling. The more they play with it, the worse it gets. And I
love the new cards in the old frame, especially the ones that are like vintage playable, kind of like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called. The new Macabre kind of card. That's really sweet that that's available to like match all of the old artifacts.
Well, and I would like, have you seen the Ornithopter of Paradise? Like in the new frame and the old frame? The old frame on like a lot of those things just looks so much better.
Yeah, artifacts in particular, where they have that like dark brown, can really bring out a lot of like subtle things in the art that you don't see with the light frame.
Yeah, it just looks so good. Global announcement. I don't even know what that is. Somebody's guild has gotten to 160. Congratulations to that guild. No, I'm just tired. Like, so when I was a kid, one of my childhood friends got Lyme disease and then died of pneumonia, made worse thanks to his Lyme disease.
It's fun. A nice uplifting topic.
Yeah. So yesterday we took the dogs out on a big walk, like a big hike, and we came back with a massive pile of ticks. So then we spent the last yesterday cleaning up all these ticks. Hey, Strim Tom, thanks for the raid, buddy.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. Congratulations on your fast 20 on the hardcore, by the way. Pretty nice. I didn't do mine all in one setting, but I'm pretty sure that my rogue thrower build that I was playing would have leveled up in about that same time if I would have done it continuously. Maybe less. But I just essentially was able to fight everything. Huh?
Character die?
No, the thrower build's fine. The only deaths I had on the hardcore were the couple of Samuses there.
Your wife's character, right?
Yeah, my wife's character did also die.
That's what I was confusing it with, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the favorly word. I'm not going to be able to hold it for too long, but maybe through the weekend, and then I'll lose it. I think I'm going to be like... Unless if one person dies, then I'll be top 10, but I think I'm going to be 11th again at the end of the year. I don't know Terminal Delirium, and I don't know Temple of Elemental Evil Part 1 or Part 2 at all. I need to learn those.
Part 1's not bad. Part 2...
Part 1, I'm more comfortable with it now than I was before this season, I guess. Like, I remembered more of it, like bits and pieces here and there. I just need to take more time to learn it. But, anyway, so, dealing with all the tick stuff on the dogs, and I have found a couple on me, like the last 12, 14 hours or whatever, as they die and fall off of the dogs, they end up on me, and it freaks me out. Let's see. Foundation of Discord next.
When I was a little kid, I got a bunch of ticks, and my mom took me to the doctor in the late 80s. Apparently, what they do to remove ticks was like prod them with a electric probe.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I had like 30 ticks all over my genitalia. Getting zapped with a tiny little cattle prod over and over again as a little kid. It was a bad experience.
That's right up there with my childhood friend dying, right? Neither one of those are things that neither one of those are things you want to re-experience with a bunch of ticks.
I'm gonna pretend like I never even heard you say that.
Oh man, crazy. That's insane.
Yeah. Lucky I don't enjoy electro play, I suppose.
Maybe you do, you just haven't given another shot. You didn't quite get out of it what you were looking for to carry on when you were a kid.
No, when I was like 6.
Yeah. Oh man. Some fetishes are established early, I suppose.
I'm thinking I did not find pleasurable about lying naked on a metal table getting zapped in the dick.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like that good of times until much later in life. At 6, I think that would be traumatic. At 46, maybe it'd be a different story. You're like sitting there, yelling at the nurse, "Don't kink shame me." She's crying, tears from her eyes as she's shocking your little nutsack for the 70th time. Oh man, crazy.
I think now they suffocate them. They put like something on their back because they like breathe through either their ass or their back or something when they're buried in you.
Yeah.
You can cover it up with like maybe nail polish or something similar, and then they'll unburrow because they can't breathe.
Yeah. See, that's. I hope this isn't a slang, but a chigger?
Yeah, the little red bugs.
Yeah, they're like the little burrowing ones that you cover up so they suffocate. I've never
I like that too.
Never tried to do that with a tick before.
Yeah.
We've burned ticks. I don't think I've ever. I burned them and I've just carefully pulled them off with tweezers. And,
yeah. Like put match head on, that works.
Yeah, they're also apparently very susceptible to what they like to call hot oils. Like there's a bunch of oils that they're hot.
Cinnamon or something?
Huh? Yeah, like cinnamon, stuff like that. There's a spray, a dog spray, that's essentially a bunch of these oils diluted down so your dogs don't get burned, but the ticks and stuff basically flee like crazy and die. So we've sprayed.
For your crotch next time.
Huh?
Instead of going to the doctor.
Yeah.
I just pepper spray your crotch next time instead of going to the doctor.
Exactly. You're like sitting there like, oh man, never put any of that stuff near your balls.
Deeper.
Well, I told you guys about the story when I had this sore, like mid-thigh, and I put some of that pain cream on it before I headed off to work one day, and it like worked its way up, and it
pain cream shouldn't burn. Like made gay.
Oh, it got on my. Oh man, it was like the fiery burning of hell. I've only had the worst migraine is worse than that. It was probably the second worst feeling.
Watch him spurn. Pretty funny.
Oh my god, it's like the second worst pain I think I've ever felt. And that's on top of. So migraine's number 1. That is probably number 2. Being shot is probably number 3. So like being on fire was definitely number 4. Like I've been around. Don't ever put that stuff on your balls.
Being on fire is probably subjective. Like how much of you is on fire.
I was not that on fire.
I mean, like if your entire head was on fire, it'd probably suck a lot more.
Yeah. If I had like 3rd-degree burns, no, I had like 1st-degree burns. It was not. Compared to some other people out there, it wasn't that bad. It was more than being a cigarette put out on you, but less than like some other stuff, right?
Yeah. When I was a kid, somebody did that "want to see a match murder twice" thing to me. I never forget that kid. I'm still mad at him now.
Oh my goodness. Hey man, we're in Foundation at Discord.
What?
Oh, I was telling this guy that we're in Foundation at Discord. I gotta LFM up for El Pugos.
You seen a regular bard?
I did like one level of Favored Soul and one level of Rogue to cover traps, but basically it's just a War Chanter, single weapon fighting bard. I think this is okay. Like, it's hard to judge damage with changes like this, but it seems close. And I'm trying the Shadow Blade over like a green steel rapier right now. I don't think either one's particularly great.
I honestly think that the Flame and Shadow Blades are quite good until you get to like hot, where you can put a Sentience Gem in.
Yeah, it's the lack of Sentience Gem that really puts them behind.
Yep. That and you get to bypass some sort of DR. That's the only thing that sucks.
Well, most, like, the Shadow Blade bypasses almost all the DRs.
A lot of the stuff, but not everything.
Yeah. I mean, most of the things. Like, I was,
But it doesn't have, like, a red slot where you just plop a thing in there and make it bypass. You can't with, like, a lot of other ones.
Yeah, you'd have to work a little bit more for something like that.
Yeah, you have to, like, equip a lot of those items that are, like, gloves, like if your attack's silver bypass or whatever.
Yeah, or you have to take the enhancements where you're bypass this alignment or whatever. Alright, from where they're standing, that must mean that they've done that side. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Alright. I am the goofiest looking tiefling I think I could possibly come up with.
Yeah.
This tiefling looks how I picture Shu. I know what Shu looks like, but this is how I imagine him. Kind of like the elongated face with the big handlebar mustache. That's like the weird color.
How dare you!
I dare, sir. I dare. Oh, man. So, yeah, my son locked his keys out of my truck the other day, so I had to go get him and stuff. And when we're driving, as I was driving around to get the truck back open, he goes, "So what are the plans for Father's Day?" And I tell him I think that we're going to the lake for whatever reason. He goes, "Okay, well then I'll probably come down for like a day at the lake or whatever." I'm like, "Kid, you don't have to come to the lake." He's like, "Oh no, I want to spend Father's Day with you." I'm like, "Kid, you don't want to go to the lake. You want to sit around and play video games. That's fine." He's like, "Well, can't we play video games at the lake?" I said, "Well, we could, but what's the point? We might as well just be at home."
I don't know. That's kind of fun. Like take the projector.
Oh, I didn't think about taking the projector out and trying to do. I mean, we'll have people. I have people coming. Also, it might be worth it to get the projector out and do something like that.
Hard.
No, it would be nothing. Like, it would be just digging the stuff out and taking it outside. Basically. I mean,
Yep.
I would have to be sure to take my ladder so I could, like, hang the projector up on the side of the bus, or the screen on the side of the bus. And I would need some sort of stand to put the projector on, but I think I could probably...
Table.
Yeah.
Folding table or whatever.
Table or folding table or some sort of blocks. I guess we should do Pop next time. It's probably the next physically closest one, even though I came way the wrong way. Yeah, let's do Pop next. I don't know. That does sound like fun, though. Take that out there and watch something. Download something onto it, or take my tablet with me or something first too, or phone.
I thought you were gonna play video games.
Oh, we could do that too. I was just thinking. So we're gonna go out Friday, I think, and we're meeting people. They were supposed to meet people there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So, like, it might be worth it just to have something to do with some of those people.
Yeah, bring like 2 or 3 movie choices or something.
Oh, yeah, I'll just download a bunch of stuff on my laptop or tablet or whatever.
Did you ever watch Hidden Figures? I watched that last night.
We did. It was good. The story is pretty embellished, but
Yeah. I just meant that movie was like way under my radar. I'd never heard of it, and I saw like a clip from it and was like, "Oh, that looks good. I'm just gonna go watch that."
Yeah, no, it was enough on my radar that the wife and I went and saw it, and then I enjoyed it so much that I like how much of this was like legit, and that's when I kind of like read into it a whole bunch. Down, up, up, down. All right, down, up, down, down, up, down. If you sing it, it'll lock in. Pro tip: follow me for more pro tips.
It's also dude.
But no, I thought it was really fun. Like, it was a good movie, and it clearly highlighted a certain time, right? Time where what's between your legs and what your skin color is was more important than who you were, and I'm glad.
The only thing I have for that movie is how awful Kevin Costner's accent was.
I don't remember. It's been a while since I
It was
watched it.
awful.
I actually think I bought it on the Google store. I liked it so much.
Yeah, I just read it on Amazon. But it,
Yeah, no. I am a big fan of buying those things on Amazon if I can. Or, not Amazon, Google if I can. This way I just have them. But, I wish that there was a way that you could, like, rent and then decide that you liked it and then pay the difference to buy it. Then I would rent a lot more.
Yeah.
Like, I would rent quite a bit more if I could, like, if there was, like, 24 hours after you finish watching it, you could basically buy it for...
Own it forever.
Yeah. Down, up, down. Alright. There's a monk in our party. You, mother trucker, had better love the law.
It's a blackguard.
Oh, man.
Disgraced monk.
Disgraced.
Yep.
I don't think he gets any monk powers then, doesn't he?
Monk of chaos. He has random abilities. Every time he tries to cast a key ability, he rolls on a table. Kind of like the wild mage sorcerer.
Oh, I guess our monk hasn't made it here yet. Alright.
Did you already put the thing in?
I took it back out. It's only stuck when the room is done. Thakar, why don't you work the lever, bud?
Oh.
I love you, but I feel like, yeah, I feel like you can work that lever better than I can. I don't know. Are you looking at the caster alchemist still? Or not alchemist, sorry. The caster arty beef?
No, and I never have.
Okay. I thought
I watched a bit and saw that it was bad.
Yeah, I wasn't as impressed with it as I thought I was going to be. Like, it was really good to start with, but then it quickly got outpaced.
Yeah, much like a lot of that stuff, like the cleric or favorite soul masters are like that. They're good until about 24, 25, and then fall off really hard.
Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like. I don't know. I joined Shao, I think, and I think Shao made a comment that you were looking at doing something like that.
I am pretty decided on next life. I'm doing 17 wizard, 3 bard, single weapon fighting.
That does
That's
sound
what I'm
good.
doing.
That sounds really good.
I'm gonna do the auto crit thing, and then slap people around with icebergs as like my fury shot.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
should be fun. I don't know if it'll be more DPS than what I'm on now, but it'll be switching up, you know, be different.
Yeah. Well, and I don't know.
Targeting should be good in raids.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the mood for. I was explaining it earlier that I feel like I spent like 2 months being really like not that effective. No, between the 2 tank lives and that alchemist live and whatever else I did before that, I don't feel particularly.
Oh, yeah.
Like
I definitely would not be playing a tanky character if I was you right now.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to play something that's more.
I'd be doing some damage on something.
Yeah, I just want to play some sort of DPS. I'm hoping that this single weapon fighting attack speed feels like what I was hoping it would. I don't know yet.
Your haste boost.
I will at some
You can
point.
get like I think like 11 or 13 points in Vasani if you can afford it. You can get 5% double strike, quick draw, deflect arrows, and haste boost. Pretty good. Little solid pickup there. Low Vasani.
Take a look at it later. I had set everything up thinking that I had charisma to attack and damage already from somewhere in the swashbuckler tree, but I did not actually spend those points.
Oh.
So then I had to redo everything for that charisma attack and damage. So now some of my capstone stuff's not in that I want back.
Yeah, I just meant that you're probably not putting points in harpentry.
Yeah,
you transfer all right. So that saves you a lot of points. You might be able to afford the haste boost out of Vasani.
Yeah.
If you can, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Find it someplace. I'm sure somewhere I'll be able to get haste boost. Whether it's before or after level 20, I'm not sure yet.
Let me know when to pull the switch.
Alright, well I haven't even gotten there yet, so soon? Hashtag? Oh, I'm killing the beholder. Somebody pull the beholder door. His XP is a wasting. What did Cham Mascotto? Sham? Is that close enough? Did you make it into the quest, my friend? Alright. I see him. You want to go meet me at the law room really quick after I put the rest of these crystals in? We can go do the law room while Group B does the main fight or whatever.
Why, you just want 700 XP?
Yeah. Yeah, law room. We don't... Not all needed in there. Whatever, let's... Snap this in fight and then we'll go do the law room after. Let's go. Just want my experience today, man. I don't know. The other thing I was going to need to do this month, even though I'm pretty sure I've more than spent my bus funds for the next couple of days, is I need to get the oil changed on the bus. I kind of don't want to have to do it myself.
I bet it takes a lot of oil.
I probably. I know somebody finished it, so never mind. Let's just head on to the last one.
Like 8 quarts or something.
Yeah, it's
I
probably.
don't think the monk can hear.
No, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be quite a bit of work, I think. to get that done. Plus, I need to... Or I don't need to, but I want to get the fuel gauge fixed. It's like stuck all the way full. I really feel like I want that a capability as well.
I don't know how accessible the tank is from underneath, but that's pretty easy to replace if you can get to it.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't know where it's messed up at. If it's messed up at the gauge, if it's messed up at the tank, somewhere in there.
It's probably the sensor in the tank.
The little
That's
floater.
Yeah, it either get gummed up or rusty, or they can even just stop working, like stop sending an electric signal. But they're pretty easy to get to. They're usually on the top of the tank. In a car, it's a big pain in the ass. A lot of times you have to like go in through either the top of the back seat or the trunk. But with the bus, you might be able to just like drop a strap and drop it down from underneath. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping that Loud John will be able to help. He used to be an army mechanist, so like a lot of the nonsense that he dealt with was
I mean, assuming that that is a similar part to it is on a commercial vehicle or a residential vehicle, it's just like a little 4-pin connector similar to like an old power supply.
Oh, that's fair. Like, I'm picturing old ones, I guess. Like, that are basically like...
The last time I changed one, it was like, once you got to it, it was 3 screws and one of those like little 4-pin electrical connectors. It was very easy.
Yeah.
The hard part was like taking the seat off to get to it.
So the last one that I've changed was like a cork on an inclined plane, and the cork always tried to like float to the top, whatever the top was, and depending on how that turned, that's what told the gauge how much fuel's in the tank.
A lot now.
So like it's been a while since I've changed one.
They're not cork anymore. They're similar to like the inside of a toilet, where it's like a plastic thing with air in the middle of it that floats on top of a. It's like a donut shape over a metal rod that goes up and down over.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, something like that. So I don't know. I'm not sure how new or whatever. Like I said, my bus is like pretty old. I think it's a '96.
But even then, I don't think they were using natural material like cork.
Yeah. But I don't know what kind of fuel tank it's going to be. I guess is my point. It could be anything.
Well, the replacement part's not going to be cork.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Well, we in part, and it's weird.
So I need to do that. I just need to get all of its fluids like checked out and done. Like I haven't changed it since I got it. We haven't put very many miles on it since I got it, but still needs done before we go on some longer trips.
How are your batteries holding up? You check the fluid levels on those occasionally?
I haven't. I checked the regular batteries a couple of, like last year, and they were fine.
Sure they're not getting too hot and boiling over.
Yeah, they haven't been problems so far. I should check again probably pretty soon, but I'm a little bit more worried about the gel batteries with the heat, but it should be fine up to hotter than I'm able to stay out there.
Yeah.
Now, the main thing that we worked on this last couple of weeks is we so we want to put a curtain up that goes
the bathroom, right?
Across the bathroom, but we also would really like to be able to slide it around like 90 degrees. So basically where the sink is at and over through the kitchen can be like covered and closed. So like it kind of makes like a slight bedroom area for us to like get changed in and stuff, like a little bit more privacy for that.
Yep.
And it kind of twofers that curtain. And we found a curtain rod that's like, it's a plastic curtain rod, like it looks like a like a plastic eye frame bar, whatever you want to call that. And it was doing okay, but we didn't want to screw it in, which is what you're supposed to do. Because we didn't want to, if we decided we didn't like it, we didn't want to pull out a whole bunch of screws and be upset, you know, on our metal roof. So, we tried using some incredible double-sided tape, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I think what I would have done if I was doing that fresh is try and get some of that track that like they use at hospitals on the roof to slide the, you know what I'm talking about, the curtain, and then you could put like a Y in it, to where it can either go across or you could have it curve the other way.
Yeah, I think this is gonna work fine. Again, the problem is that there's enough tension on that plastic that if it's not screwed in, I think it'll eventually try to force down everything else. I don't know. When I originally kind of pitched the idea to the wife, I really just wanted to put like some magnets and rods and just like be able to move it manually. And that's what we did previously. Like, and then this last couple of weeks.
If you just hung that track in like an arc shape, you could set it up to where the like one side of the arc is closing off the bathroom, and if you slid the thing to the other side, it would, you know, flip 90 degrees basically.
Correct. Like we had it set up like an L, right? And it was doing pretty well, but the area that goes across needed to get hotter, so it would want to curve along the roof because it's a little bit too thick for us to force that curve in without screwing it in. Well, that tension was enough to take it down. I haven't gone back out there and fiddled with it again. Like, I pried it up there waiting for like the glue to solidify on the tape and the double-sided tape and whatnot, but it's just not enough. I'm gonna have to probably find some sort of glue or something else, little magnets on those clips or something a little bit different. Man, we like opened up all the Reapers in the last room. That's hot. It's the other thing that I'm still getting used to be really honest, the not mimics in the live server. I really do.
The thing that takes me the longest to adjust after hardcore is like remembering that I don't need to look at every piece randomly.
I did a little bit of that for a while too.
What's this? Oh, it doesn't matter because I have everything.
Right. I know every once in a while you find like a... I guess we'll do tour as well, like if people are ready for tour. Just delete all that stuff.
Alright man, good talk. I'm gonna get ready for bed.
Man, it's already that time, isn't it?
Yeah. Turn into a pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when I'm gonna wrap up and switch back over to watching Star Trek, but it'll probably be a little bit later. Enjoying watching the original series.
Have a good stream.
Alright man, you have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it as always. All this stuff seems like nonsense. Everything always seems like nonsense. Alright. LFM, this thingy. Tour.
I'll be right back.
No worries. No worries. Nice. Nice. I felt like I had, felt like I ran around a lot with not making a lot of forward momentum on my stuff. It's one of the things that you don't realize that you miss when you're playing on the hardcore. Like all that, none of that stuff goes towards your primary account, right? None of the things that you dig up. Alright. So, yeah, okay. There's some people here. Yeah, I hate it when Twitter's got like stuff that makes noises in it. It's not what I'm here for. Oh, he's Brazilian. He doesn't speak English. That's what's going on. Come on, monkey hole. Let's go. Let's go. Right. What else is going on this week? Anything else exciting? I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. He has some teeth that are discoloring for no real discernible reason that I can find. Other than the possibility that I adjusted a tooth poorly. That's the only thing I can really think of. Don't. Okay. Who thought cars in now? Thought, did you get that buff or that song?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't believe it's so late. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I was trying to heal you through the lag.
Oh, she must be in bed then.
Quinn?
Yeah.
Probably.
She just decided to go to bed all by herself.
She's chilly. She might have gone to bed early.
She was on the stairs, but not now.
Alright, good night, guys. I just like it when I use a big res and people use a little res. Alright, make sure that I got all this stuff picked up before. 60 fragmentes. Man, the lag is crazy. What is up today? Welcome back, Spank.
Like we got a leak in the washing machine too.
What do you mean a leak in the washing machine?
Drip. Like the water comes into the washing machine has a drip just like out of the fucking faucet upstairs.
So it's not leaking on the floor, it's inside the washing
In
machine.
the washing machine.
Well, I mean, the washing machine might be done then.
Okay. Checked it, it's still dripping, so. Baby,
Okay.
come in. Margo.
Try to look at it and see if there's something I can change, but I imagine that means that it's probably just done.
Of all the fucking shit around here. No, you're not coming.
Go on, good night, night. Oh man. I mean, one of the reasons we bought the little dishwasher, or the clothes washer we bought, was so we'd have a new washing machine soon. I guess I might as well get it hooked up.
It was beautiful outside here today.
Was it?
It finally cooled down. Probably the best day for a local fisherman.
Yeah. No, I got out and mowed the yard today is what I did. So wasn't the worst. I've definitely mowed in hotter weather, so kind of okay with it not being balls hot. I don't understand what's going on exactly over here. This is like the worst intermittent lagged hang-ups that I've had in a long time. I think I need both heighten and quicken if I'm gonna try to do sound bursty things, and I think sound bursty things is probably correct. Although also color spray does the same thing, so maybe when you get color spray we'll just rotate into color spray instead, which we could probably have now, actually. Alright. Okay. Everybody rolls at 20 sometime. I don't even think my DC is that high right now. It's 42. 42 is not very high. Can you cast it just as well with none? Because that's how many you have. I realize it takes you a minute to get to that part in the script, but just as well with none. There's a fragment in here. Just the one. Oh, there's two fragments. It's always worth taking a second to double check. Alright. Well, I'm going to take level 16 and then probably move on to 14s. So, like, Chain, or Necro what? The Necro 14s. I can't think of what they're called. Necro 4. Necro 4. Oh, we need to level. We need to level. Alright, so we have 3 points. I could spend those points and take color spray, or I could just dump those points into more damage. More damage seems more better. Alright. Perform is caught up. Spellcraft is caught up. Disable is caught up. Search is caught up. Spot is caught up. It gives us 3 points. We can do a little bit more with UMD, but we really don't need any more UMD. Let's start screwing around with bluff again. That'll be good. I'd like to have enough bluff to be able to like bluff pull things. And we have 5 points even. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so we could dump 4 points in the War Soul tree and get back our attack and our Divine Might. I do like the Shadow Blade. This is probably better. And then here and here. Alright, so let's switch long range versus here. And then that should be fine. Yeah, should be good. Rose hair dye? Rose hair dye is probably pretty good. That guy's left our party. We may have to tone it down a notch. People are not up for Necro 4. I guess we'll see. See, Raider is 15, Tobrel is 15. Cinematel, I guess. All right. He's 15. We were 15 a little bit ago. He can totally come and do stuff. Plenty of experience.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We'll see if he's free. Okay. Time to get back to work. Actually, I think I'm going to use the restroom before we get started. I updated this, right? To say Necro 4. Ho ho! Guess what? I'm not the highest level person having a party anymore. That's another change from the hardcore server that I'm gonna have to get used to.
Well, look at you.
I know, right? Necro Ford, you want to come along?
Sure. It's a little out of band, but not too bad.
It'll be fine. We were just doing Reaper 3's Giant Hold earlier. You just missed Giant Hold. It was a small group, not a huge amount. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. We're going to do Flesh Makers first.
Hey, I also need to go to the restroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna... If I can spell, I'm gonna do that. And then... probably Pike at the front door for just a minute here. Alright. I'll be right back in one moment, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a quick commercial break here while I use the restroom and whatnot. I'll be right back. Excuse me, sweet baby girl. Hi. Hey, welcome. We're going to start with Flesh Makers first.
The orchard continues to be blocked by the orchard.
Well, you know, sometimes the orchard's often in the way of itself. I mean, I've known plenty of people throughout my life to be in their own way. Why can't a place be in its own way?
Flesh Makers. No wagons.
No. No anything. Just gonna have to fly through the quest as quick as possible. Speaking of, I'm glad that you had a safe trip, by the way.
Yeah, we did.
I was a little disappointed that we didn't sell everything on Friday, so I could make it to Kansas City, but it was what it was, I guess. Hey, welcome. I just started Flesh Makers. clicked all my buffs buttons. It's probably appropriate. Nobody actually wants to hit their buff buttons, right? That always lies madness. Should probably be able to pick that lock, I think.
Yeah.
I thought Dakar had that door open for sure. Okay. One of these days, I think this dog is going to shoot somebody. She's just like obsessed with this BB gun I have. It's sitting on this tower over in the corner. Just I'll hear her playing with it every once in a while. Oh my goodness. Can we have more weird lag stuff? Hey, what's up? It's been like all weird lag today. I don't know if this is just what the live servers are like now.
Has been best recently.
Ooh. 7 plus 45 failure. Okay. It's fine. That's fine, video game. We'll just stop and go. It's not a big deal. So you're really liking the rain jar, huh?
Give it a shot.
So didn't you do like some raids just the other day on your rain jar? Why are you back to little again?
Thrower.
Oh, it was on a thrower? I don't know. I thought I saw, like, I caught a little bit of the tail end of a stream. And I think it was that day that I raided you, actually. And I thought you were talking about almost a 200,000 point hit with your bow.
Yeah, no, thrower.
As your thrower?
Thrower, yeah. And we got a chance to do this. Yeah, because this is a thrower.
But no, I'm gonna have to learn a bunch of these other quests all of a sudden. Figure out for future hardcores. The next one I think is just gonna be a bare bones, quick as I can. Race to the various things that are not the big Reaper pet, unless the Reaper pet is amazing. Which apparently I have not gone and gotten. That's funny.
I take it you hit your points?
Oh yeah, a couple of weeks ago. I got the 20 points. No, the thing that I was doing was taking first on the leaderboard.
Did you finally beat what's his face?
I did. It's not going to last too much longer, but I am ahead of Inspire for probably until the weekend, and then at the weekend is when I'm going to lose it. There's a group coming up, kind of together-ish. There's like 3 groups of 3, but they're coming together often enough to do raids. I think we had 7 in our group, and then there's the 3 people in Apocalypse Dawn's group. They're on their way up right now too. And those like 9-ish people did Terminal Delirium and Part 2, Temple of Elemental Evil Part 2. Go ahead and start pulling as quick as you can. I'm not going to be able to beat that, so... And then also that group is doing... Pull the runes. Also that group is doing Caught in the Web and Fall of Truth this weekend, and I'm going to be out of town for Father's Day. So I will not be able to catch them. Want to be able to maintain it, but I took it back, so like I was first place for like 2 weeks at the start of the season or something like that, right before my character died.
Do we need pieces?
I don't know. I was linking it. Thoughtkar, do you need pieces?
Oh no, no, thank you.
Alright, well, no one. Does anyone need fragments or pieces or whatever? Going once, going twice. Alright, leave it in the chest then. Ghost next. There you went. Oh, and I'm gonna break my ankles. The main
So
thing.
shoot on your horse.
Say what?
Heard of Genghis Khan?
Genghis Khan.
Shoot
I've
on your
never.
horse.
I've never tried to shoot on my horse. That's crazy.
Horse archers.
That sounds crazy, dude.
Sounds story.
That sounds impossible. Next thing you know, you would tell me there's like this cavalry thing where people did all sorts of things with horses. Nonsense. Horses have never been used for anything except for galloping around between quests.
Flying and being submarines?
And the occasional submarine, I guess. Oh, Thakkar's already here. Why did you start? Could have carried Thakkar. Could have carried.
Sorry, I was doing some.
Could have had the quest already done before we even gotten here. Power of wizardhood. Oh, you're not Thakkar. Get out my focus orb. No buffs for you. Actually, buffs for you, not Thakkar. I'll also tell you though, Tobrel, this is like the first time I like ran around with my footprints on for quite a while actually. I felt quite justified in going and getting them this last season. And they were quite helpful. Cannot begin to tell you how many people were lost that followed bloody footprints around.
It is quite useful.
Yeah. Alright, you got him?
I can do this, yeah.
Alright. Just stand there and face tank it for a minute. I'll get down there and deal with the other guy. the firewall, maybe? Oh, no, they did. Okay. Alright, you're probably safe to kill yours now. And any breakables you see on the way down, it would be lovely pickups. Yes, yes, I just made the bow person break breakables. I am evil.
That is one thing, it is not the best on this. But give it a good shot. Pun intended. Gotta reset reap points anyhow.
Alright, so I fully expect Tobrel to basically solo the rest of this quest.
That's the idea.
I missed at least one Reaper chest over here. Go get your fragment chest. No? Okay. There he goes.
2.
Did you two chests or two fragments? Oh my god, he's not even lying, kids. It literally says 2.
I'm not lying when I say this.
What?
People are like, oh, you're just making that up. I know.
What did you possibly do to loot gods to not get Reaper things? Somebody's already down there.
I don't even know where my feather fall is. Take it off, so that's the thing.
I'm casting Featherfall because I don't like permanent Featherfall, and I'm a bard and I have room. So, oh yeah, they haven't added this shield block fall thing yet. I think that was a good idea. Somebody on the forum. It sounds like it.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, I would possibly consider having Featherfall back then. Probably not, but still. Are you actually fighting this thing?
I'm not even getting to him.
That's what I thought. Somebody else was way down there. You just want to be like, thanks for soloing the quest. I equipped my throwing weapon and everything. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP, everybody. Maybe. Sooner or later. Oh, take your time, Dune Sphere. Alright, can anybody talk to the Doom Sphere now? Oh, I got it now, okay. Jeez, I clicked on him like 100 times before it went through. And nobody wanted parts. Man, of course we get a double part chest.
Adelon dude wants parts.
Who wanted parts? Adelon?
Adelon.
Well, this mother trucker gets all the parts then. Just gotta show off the true ranger. I mean, we're all about it. Anyway, welcome to the stream. First time chatter. The new beta is in. Now, see who is new to the stream. Thanks. How do you say that? Lyhelion? Hellion for short. Alright, would you rather do Temple of All or Inferno next?
Matters.
Alright, everybody, let's do Inferno next. Hellion for short, nice. Are you in the group? Are you, Monkey Hole? I think Monkey Hole is who ran ahead and soloed that infight. Yep, nice. Thanks for doing God's work, carrying me through the quest. Feel like I'm doing the hardest job of herding everyone to the quests. That everybody else can do all the heavy lifting after that. We'll be back on Sarlona for the rest of the evenings coming up. We'll be doing lots of these TRs and ETRs, whatnot. We counted it up. This life is the last tiefling. Then we have two, somehow we have two I did say Inferno, right? Yeah, okay, good. We have 2 shifter lives left somehow, even though I know I did 2 shifter lives. Maybe I did... Oh no, you know what? I only did 1 shifter life. The last life I did was a shifter life on the live server. Okay, okay. So yeah, we have 2 shifter lives left. We have the 3 robot lives left. And then we have 2 more... the Sun Elves, and then I think we're done. So we're like at what? 7 more? Something like that. So we'll be pushing hard here in the next couple of months. Try to get things finished up. Also, I thought... Not quite, huh? Close, though. Thought I saw that we had leveled to 190 while I was gone. Close, though.
Takes a little bit.
Yeah. I'm taking some Gilder now and big saga stuff kind of soonish. Alright, Doc, are you here? Close. Nice. Yeah, still a little freaky over anything that I feel touching me, making sure it's not a tick from that hike yesterday.
I bet it dispose about a dozen of them this year myself.
You know, I said I think we probably, between us and the dogs, I think we probably did at least 50, if not more, like 75 ticks between the 3 dogs or the 2 dogs and the 2 humans. Traps. Nope, no traps. Bummer.
Yes.
gotta go get a Fear Reaper down here. Looks like Tobrome got it. No, it's not him. Gotta be on the other side, right? Oh, I felt just like the beam back on the hardcore server there for a second, taking several hundred points of damage for no reason. Just like home. Hey, you guys want to do this part next, or?
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the one. I think that was the place that made the most sense that it was at, too, so. Kind of ready for the hardcore server transfers to open up too. Bring some of these characters home so maybe they get played a little bit. Got it? Sweet. Yeah, my spot's not going off. I probably need to put on a permanent spot item. I don't want to, so. Just like how it overlaps the map like that, and I can't tell if there's a full party on one side of the map or the other. Let's see, that trap should be on this side. Come on, Thokar. Pick either hit points or SP. You can't be low on both of them, man. One or the other.
I was going to that shrine back there, but it was too late.
There is no shrine. There's only rule. This quest is the train ain't stopping. Woot woot. Alright, the train definitely slowing down now, though. Got a famine in here, too. Oh, I don't have unsad face. I'm having some PTSD from the hardcore server right now. Red alerting in this quest. found it. That's not the button I wanted to push. There's a lost soul over there, Thoughtkar. Alright, wonderful ranged folks. You could stay up top. You don't have to fall down.
I slipped. Apparently.
Okay, never mind. I was about to ask if he could self-recover. Then clearly the answer is yes. Good shooting. I may or may not have found Precious on the hardcore server.
Really?
I sent him a tell, and he never sent me a tell back. But it looked like a Precious build, like it was a Warforged, wizard rogue thing. But yeah, I sent him a tell, and he never. But it came from a Damus, not a Samus, so...
Is that the Overlord of Sarlona?
Precious?
Yeah.
No, he's just a friend of ours.
Oh, okay. It was some nice.
Alright, we'll see if he, can self-recover here. He was fully alive when we left, and I thought he was fine. I feel like a real monster now by, leaving the quest with without making sure that he was fine.
You're doing threes?
Yeah, I'm just doing threes. If it was just a couple of people, I would stay on one, but I don't feel like we're being slowed down that much by a 3 versus a... versus a 1. Did you get that Bard song, Tobra?
Some kind of art song, I think.
Okay.
Not sure if it's an aria or individual.
Oh
song.
no, I just threw it again. So we were just out of range, I think, before. Ouch.
Get off me.
We won on this other side too.
Auto search doesn't handle lots of traps well.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can find a place to cram in auto search on this build. But it was one of the things that the Sun Elves had that really impressed me.
Oh, God damn it! How much fucking? Okay.
I gave him everything I had.
I was gonna. You guys both got keys? Okay.
Yeah, is that our traps too?
Yes.
I gotta get those.
Okay. Unless somebody pops it. I wanted to get this collectible and make sure this other trap was done.
I've usually not taken auto search. However, it's proven quite nice.
I like it a
I
lot.
had to spend elf points somewhere.
Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I mean,
It's kind of the point where now I might take it at camp.
I run around with like a spot item on because I don't necessarily remember exactly where the traps are. You know what I mean? Every quest. But the auto search thing, instead, just like there's a line to it because you got it. Like, that's pretty nice too.
We should be ingenious. And we are.
Look at you, finding all the traps. Proud. Well, for those of you who missed it, I put in the ticket from accidentally destroying that sentience gem with the video clip of it happening and everything. I've got a message back. I read it today. Sorry, we do believe it was an accident, blah 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 blah, but we can't fix it. You can't fix it.
You can.
I'm like, what? That's nonsense. You could totally fix it.
Did mine.
Yeah, how'd yours go away?
It didn't go away so much as I fed one into another and all the sparks didn't go.
See, I was picking up one to move into a new item or a different item, and I had cleaned some commons out, and I had the destroyer and the kit standing right next to each other, and I just grabbed the wrong thing and dropped it on top. And it just blew it up without confirming or anything. You know what I mean? Like, in my opinion, something of that kind of nature should be like, are you sure you want to destroy your sentience gem? And I would have been like, what? No. At least I hope I would have been like, what? No. Hey, don't hide around the corner if you want healed.
Get my collectible.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm not out a lot. It was like a 5-slotted gym, but still, like, it's exactly the kind of thing they should be able to fix. Or at least get close. I mean, I can understand them not being able to fix exactly how much or whatever, but they should be able to get close.
They can, I just chose not to.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. Like, it seems like the exact kind of thing that would be in their purview to be able to make correct. Especially if you're someone who'll talk about the customer support in both a positive and a negative light, depending on how this goes. Like, I have talked about customer support being amazing numerous times. Like, they just gone, in my opinion, not out of the way, but like almost more than they needed to fix the problem. I cannot target you. And like impressed me with
Come on. Any day the boat wants to fire would be good.
but This kind of surprised me. I really thought this was something they'd fix. What's up, Tim? What's going on? Not a lot. Just trying to get some experience. Get back in the swing of playing on not hardcore. Just harder than it sounds. I don't care what anyone says. But other than that, just trying to level here and just looking for something a little bit more. I felt like I spent the last several months basically playing a non-damage dealing character. I felt like I needed to do some damages. Are you the one that's off isolated by themselves?
Possibly.
Okay. What's my current build? It's a tiefling scoundrel with 1 level of favorite soul, 1 level of rogue to pick up trap skills and divine might mostly. Kind of, at first I was thinking I might do something with a little bit of spell casting, but then I just ended up honing into War Chanter and just damage instead, and I think I like that more. At least I can swing my weapon at something that feels like it's going to die. A little bit of swash for attack speed, basically. I'll pull up the enhancements for you in a second.
I gotta go grab a sigil and take a level, I think.
Nice. Let's see, what else is 14? Would people rather do the Subversion train or the House Durasco chain?
Oh, let's get 2 major pots. I should take those that are around. What do I need? I don't need to go to sigil.
Yeah, the sigil quest is like it's 15, so I'll worry about next level. So Madness, or what the hell is that even called?
Gatekeepers, Sacred and Barrett, people will know. I better go ahead and take this level. There's gonna be a lot coming in fast.
Yeah.
Root giant hold.
Can you, like, 16, right?
Yep.
You can still do it for a while. I'll go grab this saga at some point. We can turn around and do it again if you want.
I'm voting Grim and Barrett.
You like the Grim and Barrett one better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need a bathroom break and then I'll be at Grim and Barrett.
Alright. Hey, Tobor, what kind of damage were you getting out of your spellcasting, Artie? Do you remember?
Not much.
Just like ballpark.
No idea, it wasn't very much.
I don't know. I was talking with Beef about it just a little bit ago, and I was enjoying it until like level 24-ish, and then it dropped off really quickly. And Beef said that's kind of what his experience has been with that similar kind of build. I was just wondering if anyone else felt like that.
Oh, I am freaking opened already, so let's take this spell. You're in bear chain, huh?
Yeah. It was going to be one of those two, and Thakar said he'd rather do this one, so. Opened it up to everyone. Only one person said anything.
Oh, I can take Elf Accuracy. That's good.
Probably should wait. Probably should wait.
Leveling is ranged, can't check up my usual leveling gear. Don't have a con item. It's not a great age, but whatever.
Yeah. I don't know, I just kind of like sat there and played what kind of made sense for right now. Figure I'll screw with it a whole bunch at some point probably, but I could take an awful lot of nonsense to level 20. Too late, mortals. Is that nonsense? Need a quicken. Maybe I should have taken it instead of the extra +1 to DCs. I don't know. I think they're close. I'm not losing spells, it's just monsters are running through the AoE before we're ready. I don't know. How many fragmentes you get that time, Tobrel?
Idea.
What? I was expecting to hear like a 4. Oh, anyway, sorry. I was gonna pull this back up for you again while we wait for the guy. So enough swashbuckler for a little bit of attack speed and the dashing scoundrel open fist.
Huh?
I
might get it too.
And then the rest is basically in War Chanter. A little bit over here for charisma hit and damage. Don't know if it's correct. Alright, well. No pro play there. But we'll probably go get that optional dog anyhow, right? Gotta save the doggos. Alright. Yeah, it's also going to take me a minute to get out of this controlling combat mindset that I've been lately. And just kill monsters instead. It's a little bit different when you're the only one in the quest, but if people are going to hit the LFMs and actually do stuff, then I'm going to halfway throw the LFMs up. I feel like the danger is always the same of people basically just want to tag along for everything. I haven't played a War Changer yet. Only a Swash with some Spellsinger. I was going to do some Spellsinger. But again, it just kind of felt better, I guess, when I was deciding where to go. Probably the bar next. Tavern Brawl. That was pre-FI. Feywild? No, that wouldn't be FI. Oh, Faderic Illusions. Okay. Say, there's many FIs in here, I guess. I think people are just grabbing the guys right away, so it could turn into a real fight at any moment. Speaking of, I got at least 3 Reapers in here. That's fine. I feel like there might have been a couple of Reapers on this side too. Alright. Is everyone ready? I'm apparently missing a wizard.
Get him.
Still missing a wizard. Does anyone see it? Does anyone see the wizard we're missing?
He's going.
The build was good for soloing because of CC and single target damage. It's the two guys down here going.
Got him.
Okay, so it has to be a guy up top.
The combined power of all four wizards shatters the tiefling's magical barrier. Fortress comes after you with the snow on his house.
I forget which Reaper we did this on, but it was a little nerve-wracking when this guy blew up.
Oh, I learned a thing, by the way.
Huh?
I learned a thing about this quest.
Oh yeah? Not a thing that we're not talking about, right? A thing you can share?
There it is.
Okay. I had the feeling that that was a big hit from somebody. Okay.
Heroic casters can still let loose.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, which one do you guys want to do next?
The 12. That's what I typed into the chat. 12.
I mean, I'll be able to see your chat.
Okay. Subversion. No, I've learned, I noticed a pattern of behavior, and I didn't understand why until recently on the hardcore. I've learned that this is in fact a trick. So I learned a new trick.
New trick here?
Huh?
New trick this quest?
No. In general. A keep certain buff trick. I didn't understand was a thing until, but now I recognize the behavior. Seen it for quite a long time. It is not something we talk about on this stream. So I too have learned things. If your trick is a acceptable thing, you should share. Those are all lit, right? Yeah, this should be pullable now. Hey, guess what?
You're just too quick.
Too quick. I think, in here? Yeah, it's dead. Okay. At least this guy was nice enough to get fascinated by my song. I think a bunch of them were, but I think they were getting beat on. Okay. Looks like we have a couple of people who are down with all the things. I'm both greedy.
D-door's been thrown.
Yeah. Well, I have D-door too. I'm both greedy and have D-door. We'll see if we...
You threw a D-door?
Somebody did.
You must have taken the D-door.
I did. Do I need to go back and cast another
No.
D-door?
I mean, no, maybe just do the fight.
I'll just do the fight then. I mean, I took the D-door. Skipped that one fight. Like, whatevs. But if you got missed, it wasn't a big deal. Except we lost Monkey Hole. And that could be a travesty of justice. Likely is, actually. I got him. Oh, never mind. That guy's got a cleric symbol. He can do whatever. War crimes, man. Probably. Probably. Oh god. Did people not avoid the other fight?
Did it not? Or they did.
They did not. Okay. Is there more? There's more. Alright. Alright. Also, hello, Finley. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You still work?
Yeah. Oh, I got the case of the munchies. I have to bust out some pork rinds. Sounds really good, actually. Some spicy pork rinds. Besides, you know all those times that you like take wee baby Samus from level like 20 and then like pull me through a bunch of quests for a whole massive ton of experience out of like nowhere. This is like this, but the other way around. Get you all that sweet XP.
Kind of missing some, but might come ahead between all the extra people and bonuses and things.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thokar was telling me there's a one bonus stayed on or whatever.
There's some sagas I can turn in later too, so I don't have to do certain quests. Might work out.
We'll say, I did really like the idea of the build, or the idea of the swashbuckling stuff included in this to make the, like, just be able to do all the song buffs and stuff. Just don't think there's enough points. We're tying up more than 40 of them in the War Chanter tree. And a few in the...
You can hit sustaining song. Basically, played that build.
Yeah. Well, I end up putting a few points in the racial tree over just the free ones because of the using rapiers. Like, it's just a lot of damage. Kind of made sense to grab. Whether it sticks around after level 20 is another question, but pre-20 it's a pretty big deal, I think. Somebody over there's having a bad time. Orthon decides to be a real jerkhole. There's a thing in this quest, I think, too, that I don't know. I think there's some switches that I always like pull all of them, that not necessary to pull all of them. You only need a couple. Can we do R3 or R4 for the next one? We're doing R3s now. Yeah, we've been doing R3s. After like a couple of people, I'd rather do R3s or R4s over R1s. Just when you get enough people that help spread out that damage or whatever. It typically, in my opinion, works out pretty much. You don't really see much of a difference between soloing R1 or grouping on R3 or R4.
The one across the way getting pulled already?
We don't need that one if you disable the trap.
Oh. The trap?
Yeah, right? You only need the one lever. If you disable the trap, you don't... That lever above just disables the... I guess maybe which lever are you talking about? So right now everything should be good. I think we only need to pull some of these levers in here. And always pull more than we need to. I swear, if I had the ability to make more of myself, I feel like there would definitely be more useful abilities than like to distract people while your boss runs away. Like right here, I guess, is we only have to pull these two side levers, really? I don't know how true that is. So I always end up going around this way and doing all this, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. Wait, what?
There.
So we don't need all those. We just need the one to get into there. That's the thing that I always do wrong. I always solve all four of those, or pull all four of those levers. It's not necessary. Oh yeah, breaking the breakables. Look at me contributing. There's one Reaper in this mess. Alright. Oh, ransacks up. Alright. Where's this dork at? Okay. The numbers are with us, huh? I guess we don't get experience by the kill. So I guess technically that's true. The numbers are with them. Alright, well, I may be 2. Dakar, where you at?
In by the quest book.
I meant rank-wise.
Oh,
Trying to
I
figure...
was a level ahead, so I'm 85.
You're 85? Okay. So, bro, where you at?
81.
You're not that far. Yeah, I guess there's still wiggle room in House Jarasco. Okay. Do we need ship buffs? Yes. I'm gonna quick ship buff and then I'll be right there. Mostly why we still have resistance shrines left. I don't know who. Like, I'm basically out. The Brits are okay.
I think the Brits are doing it. I can no longer do it.
I think I have a couple of something, like some fire or something. You know what I mean? Like I have like a few more of one particular shrine, but not much else. Taking off. Helion. Teleport. Alright. Grouping this thing. Now doing madness. Chain. Thanks for the group. I appreciate you coming along, man. Don't be a stranger. Feel free to hit the follow button on Twitch. Follow button on Twitch. Subscribe button on YouTubers. Hey. Welcome to the Fat Halfling. Appreciate you coming along. I said I'll Yay. And you subscribed with your Prime. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that more than you know. Alright, looks like most of these are good. But anyway, I'm constantly going through the various leveling process, so I'm gonna do my best to try to keep LFMs up and running for when I'm doing stuff, but viewers are always preferred over just random publics. But I think we're basically done with hardcore. There's like a very small chance that we won't leave until Friday or till Saturday or something. I don't think that's very likely. So I just don't think that I'm going to catch the next group of raids, and that's pretty much going to put them out of range. Let me in this damn tavern. How much longer is the hardcore open? I think it's the end of this month, like the 29th, 28th or 29th of this month. But I'm not 1,000% sure. Thank you, Terrell, for breaking boxes. I was on my way back to do that. Let's see. Allegedly, there's boxes in the shrine room. Yeah, there they are. Allegedly. Still enough time that if you have nothing, you could do your 5,000. You might even be able to do your 5,000 and your Reaper, but it would involve quite the time commitment. Can you ride on that verge? Excuse me. Oh, who has ideas? Who's got like a running list of how the world's gonna end? Oh man, this guy's like super monologue mode. Alright. Yeah, until we get Quicken, some of our spells are just practically unusable. Why would you turn on the thing to disable the traps? Wouldn't it be the other way around? As long as it's on, it would go off. Isn't that how electricity works? I feel like that's how magic works too. Somebody installed the light switch completely wrong. Whoa. Tried to murder me. Tried to murder me. Well, I strongly considered purchasing a new vehicle today. Didn't last very long, because I don't have very much dollars, but there was a little bit of an older Jeep, like similar to what Ben has, with basically no miles on it. for a pretty reasonable price, I think. Like, and it was all tricked out with everything. Part of the reason we've been thinking about it is because it's super easy to tow. But like, we're probably fine. Did we have? No. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this down then. Nah, it's fine. We'll leave it up. Never know when somebody's gonna be like odd man in the middle of the chain or something and jump in. Seems unlikely, but it could happen. Like, it's more likely we're just gonna find somebody who wants to get in that can't because they didn't do the first quest. But say la vive. I think these individual songs are still worth something, right? Not everything's just an aura. Guess we'll find out. I like this one. This one's like the only one of this chain that I actually genuinely think is a fun quest. I like the idea of beating up all these Stormreach people for their own good. Not real sure what kind of enchantment lets them teleport away at the last second instead of getting murdered, but also I want to know what's in their Wheaties that they have so many hit points. Fun and fair magic. Oh, it's not the button I have to push. Oh boy, what else is going on today? Again, Twitter's pretty quiet. Looks like there's some sort of drama here. DC reportedly asked the Harley Quinn team to remove a specific scene from Season 3. From what little bit of Harley Quinn I've seen so far, it seems pretty censor-free. So if they chose to put something on that the company feels like needed censored, I hate to kind of picture what that might be. Yeah, what little bit of I've seen have been really, really fun. Which again, has not been that much of it. else is new, folks? Does anybody else have any subject they'd like to cover or talk about or bring up? I mean, I feel like we should be doing something besides sitting here in silence, killing Stormreach citizens.
Oh no. I'm on fire.
Yeah? There you go, you're healed now. Alright, that was a pretty far knockdown. Kaboom!
I was gonna ask if you do your updated summer schedule. Do you think you put it like in your Discord maybe? Or?
Well, I will probably put it... It'll be in a couple of places. For sure. Like, I'll update it both on the Twitch and on someplace. I could post it somewhere. The main thing is that I'm going to need time to do some actual work on the busted circles. And like I said, a lot of it's gonna, I think, involve more variety in the morning streams. I don't necessarily want to put that on a firm schedule yet, but like I might decide I really like X game, like Dark Alliance or whatever, when it comes out here pretty soon. Or I might decide, nah. Let's hit the button. I do think that the morning stream should probably go back to a little bit of variety. The main thing is that we're gonna get back. If we're done with the hardcore, the stream no longer has to start at 3, so we'll probably get back to like our 11 to 2, like 8 to 11 type range. What spell is that big cube?
It's one of the alignment spells.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it's one of the cleric alignment spells, but I know which one it is. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. It's the lawful one. Give me a second.
Could do a Samus in the Sun Q&A.
Maybe. Holy Smite, is that it? No, that's not it.
Give me Order's Wrath or...
Order's Wrath, I think, is the one. Yeah, Order's Wrath. Alright. Alright. I've also learned that there's some tricky stuff involved here, but probably not doing tricky stuff. See if we can find bronze. But yeah, I think it's Order's Wrath. The one that's the square cube. I'm pretty sure that's right. Because doesn't the Marut cast that too? So it'd be the law one.
Possibly.
When I do this by myself, I do it a little bit differently, so... Seen it with Vaughn 3 a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of Maruts in there. Right? At least a couple.
Oh, here's the thing. Excellent.
Found Brawn Pits.
Better.
Not really sure I completely understand why the Valkor are attacking us here. Like, other than they just felt like having an active enemy Valkor group here. You'd think after basically aligning with the Valkor in the other section it would disable all these guys. But there's still a group that still attacks. Doesn't make sense. Come on, Slowpoke. Alright, and we have some ingredients, is that correct?
We have enough to do it.
There we go. Alright, nap time! Sleepy, sleepy. Getting worse, huh? How much worse could I get? Can't believe this guy just walked away. What a jerk. After I was so well spoken, too. Alright. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to the other giants. That's weird. Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP. think this has got to finish out both sides, right? There might be a door to click on over there, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
My nephew, Christopher, proposed to his longtime girlfriend now. It's kind of interesting. He's, not someone I would have considered particularly old for such a thing, but, they've been together for several years. Oh, this is the worst one of these. The infight's the worst moment, but this one's the worst quest. You gotta break breakables. Gross. Gross. Have a good night. You too, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Again, I'm semi-instinctively right now trying to gather trash on me. Stupid. Too many months trying to tank everything all the time. A little bit faster anyhow. Tomorrow I assume you're going to get the rest of these traps? Or do we want to switch? There you go, you got enough. Straight. Okay. Nobody should die. Nice. Okay. Never know what occasionally will get people right there. Destroy the book is bad. It's bad, I say. 3, 2, 1. Hush puppies. No, too soon. Close though. Right. Sweet nothing.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah. Like the quest, it'd be nice to actually pull something out of. Kind of feel like stepping this one down. Did really dislike this infight.
The invite to this one can get a little rough.
Yeah, let's just do this on 1 for speed. I'm not having to worry about shenanigans.
I haven't been convinced to do mechanics and such. I suppose you attempt to power through.
Yeah, I tend to do that on when I'm by myself, but the big group, it tends to just power through.
Well, I guess heroic you can power through, but you can't power through on elite epic.
Yeah. Tend to agree. I don't know, just kind of see how the group goes. I'm not opposed to doing any combination of things. I just want to get finished, and I'll put me a little more than 2/3 of the way through rank 83, and that should be most of my 14s. And then if you want, we can go back and do some giant hold stuff. Then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Was gonna go do a couple, at least an episode or 2 of the OG Star Trek, but I think my stomach is upset. I don't know if I'm just hungry or if it's literally just pukey. Could be both. Everybody's favorite game, Simon says. Go Simon, it's your birthday. Yeah, thankfully we're all on R1. We could probably just all do a side too, but
I have some care for a second. Might get a little rough.
okay. Oh, 4x4s. Wait. Oh, that's right. I don't have to do that. I just pulled the Tobrel and pulled that lever for no reason.
I thought you were trying to give me kills.
No, I was thinking, alright, I've solved the puzzle, now I can pull the lever, but you don't have to do that. I feel like shoving a lightsaber inside of a plant should be more effective than that. I think plants don't like lightsabers. Unless there's some tree out there that's lightsaber resistance, that'd be one tough tree. Unless that is a thing, then I think lightsabers should do extra damage to plants. I just feel like that's the case. Give us something, DDO. Give me something for killing the trees. Chainsaw, sword, whatever. I don't care. Tired of trees being such a pain in the butt.
Round up.
Round, exactly. Something. Alright. Looks like I'm on the maze. I really do feel like this is a crazy, like a really crazy quest. Like, you're level 16, go find 5 mushroom dicks in these trees. Like, what, how high are you?
Go on a spirit journey.
Yeah, you're like, go get lost in these trees where I've conveniently placed all these bear traps and muskrat dicks. And we're going to try to get you lost while you touch these magic mushrooms.
Spirit journey.
Yeah, I'll jump the Black Panther.
Yeah. I don't know. Sounds dangerous. Black Panther should be right around this corner, by the way. I've actually just started running back. It's like a little staircase on the map. Instead of detouring and running back, I feel like it takes longer. But I have sprint boost now, so. And all the possible things that say you run faster. I need a punny way to talk about, like, tieflings being quick. I can't think of one. Oh god, did nobody do this one?
You won't.
Oh, okay. I thought we had some teams going here. But I realized you and Thakar were with me.
I'm alone in the Underhawks.
Okay, I'm on my way to you right now.
It is the longest of them.
That's what I mean. I thought there was more. Oh, I don't go accidentally hit that button. That button is a trap. All right.
It'd be cool if you could get one of those beep buttons.
Beep buttons?
Yeah, like when you're gonna curse, you hit the button instead.
I mean, I could play a button or play a noise instead of the mute button. If that's what you mean. So it would make like a beep noise. Like I could do that.
It's funny sometimes, I guess. But good.
Alright, did you get the lever pulled also?
Yes.
Okay. So then right here should be the person, yep. Poof.
So I was thinking about requesting songs for like artistic purposes, but they do have language that does not have anything to do with like the point of the song.
Right.
Because some people just like that's their language.
Yeah, it's gotten weird. Like, I don't know. Again, we just need to be careful on some of the language in there. Things aren't even making sense with who's getting what on what platforms. You just gotta keep everything super vague. Or make sure there's just no confusion on your language. If somebody can complain and get you kicked off, it's going to happen. Alright. First wave of garbage.
Oh, good. Mechanics.
Yep, you're going to need to do some trimming here. Did my weapon just get dispelled? Can you do that? Can you dispel my weapon? He's almost killable again. There he is. Thukkar's bouncing around. There we go. Lemon cheesy.
That was skill.
That was skill, huh? Alright, 1, 2, 3 XP, everybody. This chest for... Oh, there's a mask of something. I haven't even seen this one before.
Hey, get out.
You need that for your dex build. You can have it.
Oh, I don't have a dex build. I just didn't know it was one that... I never even seen it before is all. That's cool. Alright, I'll throw it in there.
Dex, wisdom, and the swords come out of here.
Yeah, the swords and the wisdom one I have. I just haven't had that wisdom or the dex one before. I will throw it in the pile for when I do it next build, probably. Well, that's, I think, the 14s to do.
Except for the new ones.
Oh, that's right. The new ones are 14, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 1. Can do, like, 1 or 2 of the new ones, maybe. A couple of the new ones out in the 12.
That's the fastest, I think.
What are they called? I guess the wiki will have it, right? Planar eyes. That's what it's called. All right. Just teleport to the marketplace. It'll be quickest. Do a couple of these and then probably call it an evening. Yeah, I even completely forgot these were 14. We just talked about them too. And most importantly, my tea is empty.
Actually, it says 12.
Are they 12 or are they 14?
They're 12s.
They are 12s. Yeah, I thought they were. I cancel that. They're not 14s. They're 12s. Do we have any other 14s left? Reverse Fate, Subversion, Tower of Frost. That's it. Well, think I'll just do a couple of giant hold stuff with Tobrel and then call it an evening if you still want to go back and do some of those 13s.
No, I would need to do 16s. But 3. Even over level is not the worst in Saga.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I just, like, I did them at, with the 16 in the group. They're usually fine-ish.
Did you do mains?
Did I do mains?
There's the higher level ones.
Yeah, we did them all. Like, I went and prepped the Saga. Just offering to help you out. I think I'm pretty much done for the evening.
Nah, I can handle it. Be alright.
Sam, happy to go back and redo some things and hang out for a little bit. With the group, get that bonus. Otherwise I'll probably take 17 in the morning. Well, I won't be on in the morning for when we start tomorrow.
Yeah, talk to you later.
Have a good night, buddy.
Hey. Yeah, I'll just shoot ahead here. I have a bunch of sagas. I have Ravenloft Pirate.
Oh yeah, because you went all the way back down to level to 1 this go around.
I'm gonna walk down Litany, which means I need this thing. I'll just catch giant, hold big.
That's fair.
What to eventually do the main quest though, so I can start farming madstone boots.
You need to farm madstone boots?
Yeah, I need some more madstone boots.
Alright. Go do a litany with you and then probably call it an evening here.
Is sigil.
Let's see.
Sigil down core. Oh crap, this thing's buried.
Shouldn't be that buried. Alright, do a quick litany. Probably max level 17, right? Yeah, for litany. We'll call it an evening. Yeah, here we go. Let's see, the other thing we need to do is throw this
Still no
over
sigil.
to us. Probably just zoom in past it or something.
No, it doesn't need stuff in the TR cache. Fortunately, it's grown because artifacts are a pain.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Need to get everything suited back up. Hey, what's up, Tlabs? Well, apparently people didn't want to do litany. You turn around and be a helper for a minute. Really wanted to kill this guy before this guy got over here. Oh, healing is such a pain. mentioned it a couple of times, but I don't think you went and got it. Or if you did, you certainly didn't say that you did.
And the last freaking thing.
Wasn't that... I mean, if you don't keep looking, then it will always be in the last place you looked. But if you keep looking, then it'll be in the second to last place.
I need some more soul gems so I can crunch some stuff.
May have more than I can deal with. Alright. Okay. So what do you think of the sexy pic you put in the not safe for work channel? Made you sploosh. Trying to think what it was. No. Oh, your table. Yeah, it looks good. The double plague reaper's just wrecking me right here. Got me finally. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know that you ordered it quite a while ago. Oh, looks good. Alright. Let's see. Gibbers and clean this up till Bro can rescue us on his way back in.
Why not? A sigil? Sure.
You have to have a sigil. It makes 0 sense that you get rid of your sigil. Alright. Hope you have one, because I'm going to die in a second. I've cleared to the first mini-boss fight. I would have kept going if I had a hireling on me, but a cleric hireling of some sort to raise. Normally I would carry somebody. Huh? You don't think you have one?
I don't know. Yeah, I need those pieces.
That's fine. Take a minute and double check.
I don't exactly have a choice.
It's fair.
Half the TR cash. This is the dumbest thing they ever did.
I just think it wasn't the best, most thought through thing that they ever did. Alright, let's give Tobrell a minute and see if he can find it. If not, we'll release and heal up and find something else.
I don't have it.
That's fine. I said we'll just give you a minute, and as soon as you decide for sure that you don't have it, I'll recall it. Release out of here. We'll do it tomorrow. Anything else going on here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like, again, everything's super quiet again today here. Factorial inspired minimalist game. Shapes. To check it out. I do like those kind of like lightweight games. And Catherine Sky usually picks games that I also enjoy. Alright. Let's release that here. Tabrel is a hireling? Kinda.
Now that you have arrived in the wondrous city of Shore, Captain Dramore suggests that you head to the Adventurers Guild to find out more about current events
Alright.
in the city.
I don't think it's happening.
That's alright, I just recalled. Or released. Alright everybody, I think with that I'm gonna call it an evening. Let Tabrel do what he's gonna do. Tomorrow, so we have a dentist appointment tomorrow morning, and then depending on how that goes, I'll probably be on pretty quick after. But we'll just kind of see. Just gonna see how it goes. Alright buddy, peace, much love. Thanks for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, depending on where you're hanging out at. I really appreciate it. I'll throw the YouTube link and the Patreon link into the chat so people can support however it's most interesting. Obviously going through the YouTube channel costs $0, but going through the Patreon is more direct help. So however you want to do things, I really do appreciate it. Alright, with that, I'm out of here. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, much love.